Hello everyone, and welcome to the second campaign overview video. Thankfully, my microphone is now sorted, and you can hear my lovely voice. I'm just going to get past this menu screen, so we don't hear the storm. Because if you're in the Discord for In the Name of Jerusalem 2, ask people what videos they want to see. And in my original post, where I said what factions people want to see, I asked people what factions they want to see. They said number 1 was the Romans with 3 boats, number 2 was the Seljuks with 2 boats. And that's what we're going to cover today. The Seljuks were a Turkic people originating in Central Asia that conquered large parts of Anatolia after defeating the Romans at the Battle of Manzikert in 1071. Once exclusively nomads, they are now under a process of sedentarization, although many still roam the Anatolian steppes and highlands as pastoralists. There are several competing Turk states, but the strongest is the Sultanate of Rum, Seljuks, under the aging Kiliç Arslan. They have plus 100% raiding speed and no influence penalty when looting. At rogue skill above 100, Turkoman bandits may follow you. Nomadism, minus 50% party speed when driving livestock, minus 30% influence cost of creating an army, in spring and in summer seasons, and Silk Road, the income of cities through trade will increase significantly. Fantastic. For when we get a city, of course. Hunting fashion, 50% influence gained from hunting dangerous animals. Loose, public scrutiny in cities is decreased, and the 20% minus 20% party speed at sea, and morale is decreased by 15. That's not good. But we shouldn't be on sea too much. I am going to modify this fellow's face a bit until I find something I'm happy with. Now, people might be asking, why don't I continue the Romans? And that is a fair question. And the answer to that is primarily because I don't dislike the Romans. I found them very difficult because it was the first time I played them. And I learned a lot more after the stream because I played quite a bit more of the Romans after the stream. And thankfully, now that my microphone is working, I can fully talk about the systems and what I'm doing. But for this one, I shouldn't struggle anywhere near as much because, excuse me, I'm playing with a government system that I am fully aware of. Specifically, the Sultanate of Rum, as well as I also believe the Malakate of Erzurum and the Shahdom of Alat, are all princely confederations. But as for the Seljuks, consequently, the Roman Emperor asked the Pope for help against the Turks, resulting in the First Crusade, and the Seljuk defeat at the Relion in 1097. Nicaea and the coastlands were lost. The court was located to Konya and became the most powerful Turkish dynasty in Anatolia. This faction is now under the rule of Sultan Kiliç Arslan and his sons. You can see his lovely Seljuk crown there with his wife. At least I hope it's his wife and not his concubines, that'd be lovely. And then you have 3 starting locations for the Seljuks. We're going to start in Sivas for the main reason that Sivas is really, really wealthy. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Sivas, formerly known as Sebastia, was the capital of the Armenian sub-province during the Byzantine period. 600 years later, the city became an important center of Christianity, famous for bishops such as St. Blaise and St. Peter and Eustachius, one of the founders of monasticism. In 692, Anno Domini, the army of Muhammad ibn Marwan invaded and sacked the city. In the 10th century, it became a military district of the Byzantine Empire. In the 1020s, Basil II gave Sebastian In the 1020s, Basil VII gave the Sebastia region to the Armenian king Sennacherib Arzuni, and a large number of Armenians moved into the city and became the main residents. In 1059, Turkish tribes sacked the unwalled city for the first time, causing massive damage but failing to capture it. It was not until the Battle of Manzikert in 1071 that Sebastia was attacked again and finally fell. It was renamed Sivas thereafter. Sivas was a ruling centre of the Danishmendid dynasty until it was conquered by the Seljuk Sultan Kiliç Arslan II in 1174. Under the rule of the Turks, Sivas became an important trade center on the Silk Road and prospered with the construction of large fortresses, mosques, and madrasas. The ruling family here is the Kutlumishids, the Sivas branch. Now, I am English. I am going to butcher these clan names. Please be aware of that. It's not on purpose, it's just going to happen. With that said, we're going to go with loyalty, and we're going to go with the Christian. These are my two favourites. And as the Seljuks, you have two possible starting positions, as well as just being order and not having anything. You have Ghazi descendant. Since your grandfather's time, your clan is identified as Ghazi warriors, fighting infidels in the lands of the Rum for the ideals of religion and the expansion of Islam. 100 years later, in your generation, this reputation remains, and your clan's name still carries some weight among the Turkomans. You'll start with 100 additional piety points and a group of Turkoman followers, and then the descendant of converted Armenians. Even before Sultan Alp-Arslan defeated the Romans at Manzikert, your ancestor had assessed the situation and joined the Seljuk army as a siege engineer. Although your ancestor had Armenian blood, by your parents' generation they had fully adopted Seljuk culture and customs. However, the Armenian lineage, language, and ancestral engineering skills have not been entirely forgotten by your generation. You will start with an additional 50 experience in the engineering skill and 1 focus point, and you will also know 50% of the Armenian language. That, while it might not be as outwardly useful, to me sounds a lot more interesting from a roleplay perspective. So that's what we're going to go with, that we are initially an Armenian descendant that has become a fully Turkic member of the Seljuk society. And then we're going to go with an uncle and male cousin, and then a younger brother and sister. And we're going to start at the age of 25. We're going to keep the flag as it is. Ooh, that's a nice blue. That's a nicer blue. And we've got a nice white. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Thank you very much. I'll just let this cutscene play so you can see all the beautiful scene work. And all the beautiful clothing. Because it is beautiful. Look at our glorious Sultan with his lovely crown. I love this fellow's hat here. Lovely hat. I believe it's called a sharbush, which is a specific Turkic type of hat. So, the reason why I wanted to start in Sivas is because the village that you get is Tonus. Tonus is a horse breeding settlement, and it produces horses. Who would have thought? A horse village producing horses. Amazing. So, what we're going to do is we're going to purchase some horses. We're going to equip our Liwa. This is our banner, the same as they work in Bannerlord, so this gives me increased range damage. I'm not going to use that because I don't really like using ranged weapons. Whoopsies. Do we want any of the others? Do we want to get these as well? Yes, we'll take all of those. Now that's a lot of money. You might be wondering, you're spending all of your money, and you might be right, but oh look, I'm getting 4,000 a day from the village alone, from Taunus, because it's a horse-producing region, and that means I make a lot of money, which is fantastic. Now, we'll take those, and then we'll do some things first. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to upgrade our character before we do anything else. Because I don't want to start doing things and then mess everything up. We're going to immediately put 5 points in medicine, because medicine is very important. And we're also going to get 30% plus recovery of lost health. We're going to go for shield hit points. We're going to go for that, and then for the rest of these, I'll put 2 points there. I'll go for go for that, And we'll go for battle morale when attacking or defending. Let's go for the high morale when defending, why not? We'll go for better price for overall goods, scouting, we'll go for day traveller and pathfinder. We'll get roguery. Ooh, we have 3 more things there. We'll go for the riding skill tree, there we go. We'll get full charge, hit points to the mount, deepest sacks, sweeping wind, tactics, we'll get loose formation and decisive battle. Throwing, we will get damage to shields and control skill of infantry and archers. Roguery will get we'll get raid speed and we'll get double the amount of betting in tournaments. Yep, we'll get both of those. Athletics, morning exercise, polearm, we'll go for cavalry, raced, clean thrust, and hard knock. Two-handed, we'll go for infantry-handed skill, damage, now swing speed, get wrapped handles, swift strike, cavalry, and duelist, because it doubles the amount of renown gained from tournaments, which is really, really useful. Bow skill, we're not going to be using bows. I know, I'm playing Seljuk Turk and I don't want to use bows, terrible. I just don't like using bows, so we're not going to. I'm sorry. Movement speed for archers in new formation, or armor penetration, that's useful. Minus 5% accuracy, and militia recruitment, and party size, and we'll go for Merryman. Alright, I think that's everything. So, we've upgraded. Now, first things first, we're going to attend to our village. Villages in the name of Jerusalem 2 allow you to interact with them. It's not Bannerlord, where villages can't be interacted with. You can fully do things with them, so there's a few options. We'll go from top to bottom. First, there's Fulfill Your Lordship. This allows you to interact with members of your village and see their complaints. An old battle-hardened Ferris has passed through your land. He planned to return to his homeland due to old age and injury, but his reputation and experience was still valuable. He asks you for little travel funds and supplies. In return, he's willing to serve you for a week. Sure. Well, that was 1,000. But the number of elite militias was massively increased. We'll also do the fast. Now, fasting gives you piety, which you can use to interact with certain religious functions, but we'll get to that later. Anyway, we've done that, and that will give you certain events. It will give you skill increases, things like that. Next is the Icta recruitment. This is where we see the troops that we have, and basically the richer your village gets, the more notable men you will have. Right now there's only one, but the better your village gets, the more notables you will have. I believe the max is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the max is 6, so we can have up to 6 eventually, but that's not now. We're going to recruit the Ascari and the Igit here. I don't know how to pronounce that second one, but I'll take both of those. We're not going to... What are the Ferries? Okay, so they're lightly armored cavalry. I won't recruit them because they are very good, in my opinion. So I'll leave them alone. We could go hunting. But the region for hunting is mediocre, so we're not going to do that. We can disband the men we've hunted, we can visit religious fights, we can fulfill the fast. We've already done this. Oh no, I guess we're doing it now. Okay. Never mind. Whoopsies, my bad. So we'll let that run through for the day. If it will... That was a whole last day. Which is not great, especially since we need food. Okay, so, didn't mean to do that. We can go hunting, as we've already done. We can look at the Mutawiyah, which we've already done. And then we can manage the village. There's a few things here. Number one, village projects. So you have village management back from vanilla, but it is massively overhauled. It's not the same system as it was, not in vanilla, but in Warband. Vanilla Warband, not in Bannerlord. So basically, you have projects and you have technologies. Technologies, you just want to build all of these. Build all of them, and that will cost money. You'll see that we have a building cost here. 73. But we're not going to, it's not going to bother us. I mean, we're making a lot of money, so we're fine. We can transfer slaves. Slaves are needed to work certain industries. We'll get into that in a minute to explain that. Then we have ethnic population. Now, I don't know exactly what this affects, but it can affect taxes, which we'll show soon enough. So we have 36% that are Armenian, who are monotheistic. 31% that are Sunni, 31% that are Roman Orthodox, and that is the makeup of our village. Then we have tax policy. We have a general tax, we have a produce tax that is based on the produce of the village, but we don't produce goods, we breed horses, so that wouldn't make much sense. We have carriage, which is a tax levied on residents controlled by the principal landowners of the village, including breeding livestock. So that is quite a nice tax for this village, but it doesn't get us that much. Then we have an animal husbandry tax. You can see here we get quite a lot from that because our village is massive in animal husbandry. Then we have religious tax. Again, we're not a religious site. We have jizya, which is a tax levied on non-believers, but there's not that many in comparison. And then we have a tax levied on Muslim residents, including slaves, but there's barely anything. And then we have ushur, donating 1/10 of local income to religious authorities in exchange for bounty points. Again, we're not going to do that. Whoops. But we're just going to go with the basic tax because we get a lot of money. Actually, as you can see... Oh wow, it's broken down for us here. Look at that, lovely. I never knew this before, this is awesome. Okay. After that, we come into treasury, so gold has a weight in the mod. So you need to be aware of that. You can stash things here, like your money. But we are mostly done with that. We do have a task here to train troops. So we will take that task. And we will take the soldiers. Alright, so we've taken that. We have 3 armies that have been created. But right now our primary focus is beelining our way to Sivas to get proper food for our soldiers. Because we have just got... grain, which is not great. So we're going to get other bits of food. We're going to get rid of the grain. And the reason why I want to get rid of the grain, as you can see here, grain is really bad food quality. You want food that is normal quality and above. So that's what we're going to focus on. We're going to get some cheese too, and some fine meat. And then we're also going to get some other things as well. If we can, I'd like to get a sword. That may not happen, but I would like to see it happen. We're going to get rid of these. I'll keep that, actually. Hang on. Oh, no, that'd reset everything. Never mind that, then. I want to get a better lance. Here we go, 252. What do these lances look like, actually? It's a very nice looking lance. What about the one above it? What does this one look like? Oh, the bottom one's way nicer. Let's grab that. We're gonna give this to... our dear friend. And then we're going to give you Oh, you have a sword. I'll take your sword. Thank you very much for your sword. Okay, that's all sorted. What about you? You can have the Dabus, as well as the two... That doesn't look right. 1 second, if I move you down there, does that look better? I don't think there should be one like that. Okay. Right, we'll just leave you with one then. We'll take the sword, we'll take the nice Kilich, and then I would like to get a shield as well. So we can get a tool with a spiked boss. I want something with a lot of hit points. So 190 is good, but 200 is better. Is there anything better than 200 hit points? There's 320, there's 210. Ooh! That is a very nice looking Janouilla. I like that a lot, so I'm going to take that. I'm going to sell that. I like that a lot. Okay, what about armor? Do we have any better armor? We do, but it's very expensive armor. Well, not really. We could afford it very quickly if we just waited a little bit. We also want to check civilian garments. So we are going to... Actually, we look pretty decent already, so we may not need to. Okay. Right, well I'll pay for that. We've sorted out most of our other problems. We will also have a bath, because that will increase our physique down here. And then we will visit the keep itself, because the Arabic keeps look amazing. However, it is kind of dark right now, so I'll probably wait until morning. I also want to check for tournaments. There's one at Niksar, which is very, very close, so we may just go there. Niksar is right in front of us, so we're gonna go wee. Alright. We can trade here as well. And you know what? We damn well will. They have a curved cab shield, but it's unsuitable because it's a European... Yeah, well, why do they have European stuff here? That is very confusing to me. Why do they have that? Explain it to me. Please. Ooh. A Phrygian helmet with a turban. That looks like a very nice looking helmet. You know what? I will take it. As for the Chardebush, I will put that on my civilian outfit because I like it. And we'll go to the keep here. How about that? Okay, so as you can see, we have lovely design set. We have this man with a lovely helmet and his Jorshan, which is the leather body armor, and his tunic. And we have this, what I assume is Persian script. But I don't speak Persian, so I don't know. We have Altun here. I'll say hello. I just plainly. Wow. Said I just plainly. You're mean, aren't you? Right, well, that wasn't very nice, was it? Suleiman? You dress well. Yes, thank you. I do dress well, don't I? Two lovely musicians here. We have somebody hiding in here. Ruiz Adin Khulug ibn Khul Boka. Ah, this is our brother. Okay, never mind. And then we have somebody over here. Saif Adin Paksuk ibn Khulug. This is probably our other brother. This looks like our other brother. We can't speak to them anyway, so we can't find out. Probably is there. But this place is gorgeous. We have another individual here with a very interesting looking hat and a very mean face. We have a game board over here. We have some lovely Aquaminalia. Aquaminalia? What's the word I'm looking for? It's probably not Aquaminalia. We have a very nice... Whoops, didn't mean to click that. We have a very nice cup with Arabic script on it over there. and a bunch of other things. All over the place. Bunch of lovely stuff absolutely everywhere. Alongside the music was a barber. There's somebody sweeping the rocks. Overall, very homely, very nice place. Now, we are going to go to the arena. We're also going to save before we go to the arena. We're going to go to the... We're going to join the tournament, we're going to select a prize, and we're going to go for... Ooh, the Elma or the Deer, because that looks very nice. And then we're going to go with our Khaba Iaskali. And the differences with the Arabic tournaments, unlike the feudal European ones, is that these tournaments are fought in normal clothing. Oh. Ow. Well, I'm gonna lose. Wow. Okay, well, I died very quickly. That didn't cut me out of the match though, because I'm in for the second round, and this round we're on horseback, and we have javelins that you can hurl at people and cause cranial damage, which is very nice, in my opinion. You missed. Take it! Okay. We're gonna yoink, yoink, come on, yoink, yinkle, there we go, yinkle. Okay, that round was a success. Next round. Hopefully it isn't another one on foot, it is not, it is another one on horseback. I love everything on horseback. Ooh, 50 damage. No! Right, okay. Ah, you missed. I missed. I missed again. You keep missing. Haha! My Scarly came through. Oops. Why are you just standing there? Why are you just standing there? Do something. There we go. Mukti Nasir ad-Din Khurbocha ibn Baram, not Baramid, just Baram. Alright. I missed. Two more. One more. Got him. 71 damage, how nice. Ha! Hit your horse too, buddy. You missed. You missed. Okay. These are very intense. I'm surprised I haven't been hit. Sorry, I'm very nervous. One hit could murder me. Got him. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So we've got a really nice that will just look amazing. Yelma over Deer, it's better in every aspect, which is just fantastic, and it looks way nicer. Look at this. This looks so much nicer. Does it have any sort of like armor on the inside, or is it just, I can't tell. It seems to have some sort of padding on the inside, or maybe it's just... Yeah, Yelma over deer, so it should be male of some sort, I think. Because deer is a male shirt. Anyway, yeah, that's male in there, look. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not stupid. Maybe I am, I don't know. We'll give the deer to one of our others. Maybe we don't need to, maybe we'll just sell it. Maybe that's a good idea. Let's have a look at the weapons. Weapons. We can go for an undecorated doubles, a Turkic doubles, an unbalanced decorated doubles. I think we'll take a doubles as well. Very nice. It's only 403 for that, which is really good. Josh on over deer, Chronicle helmet, Kipjack boots. We don't want Kipjack boots, all of those. The Musa boots. How much for the Musa boots? 624 for the Musa boots. Free. We'll take the Musa boots. Free. And get rid of the Koof boots. Do one of our brothers want them? No, they don't. Okay. Anything else that we might want? Yes. What about... No. Okay, we don't want it with the harness. What about here? Well, the kite shield we can't have because it's not helpful enough. It's not our culture, rather, which would make better sense. Anyway, so we have done that. Now, what else can we do? Is there any other tombs nearby? There's one at Moose, but that's quite far away. So we're going to leave, and we're going to say hello to a group of bandits. Well, they got away. They escaped our vision. And they're back in our vision. Come here. Cometh hither. Come to me. For I have a meeting, well, you have a meeting with Allah. And that meeting is going to involve death. What?
Troops! Footmen!
What? What are these? Oh, these are the borrowed troops.
Soldiers! Charge!
Well. And then we have the horse archers. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I was very confused. Look at this lovely lance. Freaking all over the place. Yoink. There we go. Murder. Murder. It's time to die. At the end of my lance. Gonna run you over. And then I'm gonna make money by selling all the stuff on your corpse. The horse archers are coming in absolute peak right now, causing death and destruction to everybody. I'll count my lance, and miss completely. Whee! Death and murder. And murder and death. Ah! That almost hit me. There we go. Alright. That went well. We'll take all of this, thank you. I said all of it. And then we will continue on our merry little way. Where is... Well, there's lots of armies out. But before we look at the armies, join an army rather, which I probably will, I want to have a look at a couple of things. One is the government, because I mentioned that earlier. So the Seljuks, as well as the Ayyubids, are a princely confederation. And a princely confederation allows you to do a lot of things. A princely confederation refers to a decentralized political system where power is shared among regional rulers under a normal central authority. In medieval Islamic states, this structure emerged through familial or military alliances, with local leaders governing territories while acknowledging a supreme ruler. Unlike Frankish feudalism, it lacked formalized feudal contracts, relying instead on kinship, military loyalty, and shared religious goals. Our duties are that we need to give 30% of my fief's income to my suzerain. I must answer the suzerain's summons and provide military aid, and join their army for 25% of their duration. I'm also obliged to contribute 20% of my suzerain's ransom, if he's captured, so let's hope he's not captured. As for my rights, however, I'm entitled to ownership of any conquered lands whose title you own. What this means? Well, it says second. You're entitled to the ownership of any lands you conquered by yourself. Just fact. So if I am the head of an army, I can just outright own that land if I'm the siege leader. No questions asked. No ifs, ands, or buts. The monarch must ensure that every clan above Tier 4 holds a provincial title. If a clan holds too many fiefs, the monarch will preside over a fief exchange. Only families with provincial or higher titles can participate in decisions. A prince is granted a provincial title upon reaching the teenage age, but a respected noble within the confederation will govern him until he reaches adulthood. You are entitled to be granted land in case I have none, whenever possible. Enoffment laws. The monarch's clan domain limit is increased by 35%. Titles of provincial rank and above cannot be granted to others. The clan leader can revoke titles within the clan, otherwise titles cannot be revoked, except by the monarch. When the de jure title dies, meaning whoever holds the title dies, if the clan tier is below 5, and the highest tier is below provincial rank, the monarch may revoke the highest title. The probability depends on the monarch's relationship and clan tier. The monarch has the right to revoke anyone's titles. Commoners granted titles of status must meet the country's language, which will be Turkic or Iranian, and follow its religion, which is Sunni Islam. Commoners can be granted village rank titles, otherwise known as a rural title, and they can also be granted nobility. We also have Gavelkind, or Gavelkind. Conditions: must be the ruler's descendant in the same faction, which we're not. We're not the ruler's descendant. Inheritance rules. Upon inheritance, up to 10 candidates may divide the ruler's provincial rank titles between themselves, and lands based on the inheritance score. The highest scoring candidate inherits the monarch's position. The new monarch and other candidates lose minus 50 to 70 relationship. If relationship drops below 0, there is a chance to split into a new clan. All inheritance candidates automatically gain a claim on the monarch's title. And ICTA. Confederation armies are provided by individual clans, forming a relatively loose structure. Any confederation leader can create an army. If a clan reaches provincial rank or higher, its tier also or higher. I can't read the end of that. Its tier is also permitted to do so. An army leader can invite any noble to the faction to join, but a relationship threshold must be met. Generally, the higher the title of the invitee, the more influence is required. And that is, I just read out the Ayubids, but it's exactly the same for the Seljuks. So there you go. It's exactly the same government system between the two. Now, before we get ahead of ourselves, I'm going to save, because we've been here for quite a while, and I don't want the mod to crash, because I'd have to start this all over again. The next thing we're going to look at, because it's probably confusing, is not here, are the titles. So we have, if you go back to clans, is it the Baramids? Yes. So, as you can see, our title rank is rural. We own a village. That means our rank is rural. What does this mean? Well, if we go to the kingdom, and we go to the hierarchy, we can see who owns what and where. At the lowest rank, you have the Mukti, which is sort of a governing official person. I can't speak English today for some reason. Essentially, a Mukti is sort of a governing official or administrator, and they are the lowest rank. Their title rank is rural, and they usually own a village. Above that are emirs, and emirs own a fortification rank. A fortification rank would be a castle, and they could also own villages under that. As you can see here, Mukti Giath also owns the villages of Venishan, Sazanos, and Egligos. He owns the Amaret itself and all of the Mukti positions under it. And they're all fortification ranks. Above the emirs you have the sahibs. The sahib rank is a provincial rank, which will be a county, so similar to like a count or maybe a duke, depending on the name of the title itself and the size of it. And then you have the emirs that own like a barony, and then you have the people that just own the villages under that. And then above the provincial titles, the Sahib, you have the Sultan rank, which will be the title rank of monarch. So it's monarch, provincial, fortification, and rural. Those are the ranks from top to bottom. And then it changes depending on the faction. So you've got Kines, Voivoda, Župan, Veliki. You also have titles with special names as well. So for example, if we take a spin over to Jerusalem, we have Castellanos, which is the base rank, Seigneur, which is the rank above that, and then we have the provincial rank, known as Count, and then we have the main Royal, which is the royal title, but also this specifically is the County of Jerusalem, so it's not actually like the monarch title, it is the provincial title for Jerusalem. Here is the kingdom title, the monarch title, Roi de Jérusalem, or Seigneur, 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 and then we have, for example, if we move over to the County of Tripoli, we've got the County of Tripoli itself. That is now a monarch title under the Kingdom of Jerusalem before it split moments ago. This was another provincial rank title, but now it's a monarch title since this is the ruler. We have the County of Lecce. Here we have the Count of Lecce, but they're considered a monarch because, again, it's the ruler. Then we have different titles for the provincial ranks. So, for example, despite Gervasio having a provincial rank and Magaletone de Brindisi having a provincial rank, this man is the Dux de Ragusa and is obviously a duke, and this man is Dominus. This man is also Dominus. This man is Conta Paladina de Cefalonia Esanto, provincial rank. As you can see, you've got a nice sort of split between all the ranks. Then we've got the Roman Empire. You've got the Dukes rank, the Castrophylax, all the Dukes, all the Dukes. Again, provincial titles. Is that right? Yes, provincial title. And then you have the Dukes Byzantium, again, provincial. And then you have, eventually, because they're massive, you have the Basileus title, the monarch title, well, the imperial title of Basileus, Tom Romayon, the ruler of the Romans. And then you also have political groups. So these are factions, basically. If you've ever played Crusader Kings, they're similar to that. And they all serve different purposes. You have the royalists that obviously support the main royal monarch. Then you have the split-off factions that support specific leaders, and they all have different strengths. So the strongest is the monarch, second strongest is the faction of Malik Qutb al-Din Malik ibn Kilish Aslan, and then you'd think that's not all. Obviously you have policies, like you do in Bannerlord, but then there's more. You have court positions. However, I have not been given a court position yet because you need specific parameters. So, for example, the lowest title gives you a salary of 3,000, influence of 1, maximum number, as in the amount of people who can hold the title, is 1, and the position is appointed by the ruler. You need to have a skill of riding 200, skill of scouting 200, relationship with the leader 50, and be a man. And then you have Emir al-Iyandar, and then all the way up to Naib al-Sultan, has the same powers as sultans, usually granted to the heir when someone is too old or ill to rule the country. What's the best rank we could get? We could get the Atabeg. The Atabeg is usually granted high authority and serves as a guardian of the young sultan. He enjoys great power and can sometimes directly manage affairs of the camp. But when the sultan reaches adulthood or gets married, his power is taken back. So technically it wouldn't be this, it'd probably be the one under. Wazir. Wazir assists the Sultan in handling civil affairs. You get 15,000 salary per season, which would probably be per month, which is every 21 days, which is a lot. You get 10 daily influence, again, which is quite significant, given influence has a higher importance in the mod. The position is elected by council, not by the ruler. You need a skill of lordship 250, skill of stewardship 200, must be the clan leader, or the leader of a clan. The clan has to be tier 4. You have to have a relationship with faction leader be 70 or more. And the effects of that are plus lordship 1,000, half of villages in the faction, stewardship 300, prosperity for... I don't know what either of these two mean, but plus 1 daily influence for each town and castle owned by the clan. Not by the clan owner, but the clan overall, which is pretty nice. And then you can impeach and say, I don't want so-and-so to have this title, but there you go. So there's quite a lot. Now, let's go and join Malik Nasir al-Din Balik Yuruk ibn Khalij Aslan. He's traveling to Paperon to besiege. Paperon is one of the Armenian cities, but we will be joining quite shortly. We will head down that way. The the Ayyubids have launched the crusade on Jerusalem. The jihad in Jerusalem. The crusade is not a Muslim thing. Oopsies. Right, we have more looters, so I will go and attack them, because, yes, I want you to surrender or die. Everybody charge! Look at our armor. Look at how nice this looks. In fact, look at how nice our saddle looks. Our saddle looks gorgeous. Anyway, let's charge these scumbags and show them what for. Charge! And I missed. Well, I didn't totally miss, but I missed. Whee! I missed again. You know what I will do? I will make sure that everyone goes... Oh, we can't go that far back. But we want the bandits to get off the mountains. That would be quite nice.
Infantry, kill them all!
Oop, not what I want to do. No, you knocked out one of my brothers. Damn you. Lance, ow. Our lance broke because we hit somebody too hard with it. Good thing about that. We have a very nice lance. We're going to get our cavalry involved. Oh dear. I have messed up quite significantly. We've gained a level. Kill them all. Look at our lovely Khalij. I love curved swords, they're very nice. Look, let's have a look at this thing. I want to get a closer look, because curved swords are quite rare in the 12th century. But they're not around. They are, of course, as you can see, around. The Seljuks have them more significantly because they are a Turkic culture. They were also in Arab lands, but they're not common. The common swords were the Saif, which was a straight sword at the time. Right, I'll take the prisoners. And then we'll take all of that too. Then we'll head towards Kayseri. Oh my god, so many looters. That's insane. Can we upgrade our party? No, we cannot. We can upgrade us though. Which we absolutely will do. We'll decrease food consumption, thank the Lord, and continue on our way. We'll head in here, and then we're going to go to melee weapons. We're going to get rid of those. We're going to get rid of all of those. We're going to get rid of any things we don't want, which would be the grain. We'll keep the grapes. Get rid of fish. Keep the meat. Get rid of the apples. Olives will keep those. Sausage will keep those. Bread will keep that. Trout will keep that. Oops. And sugarcane, we will keep that. Get rid of the grain. And then we'll just get rid a bit of the water. There we go. Is there anything you have for us? Ooh! 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 That's nearly all of our money, but ooh! Yes, please. Ooh! Right, we will sell this. Because there's no way that I'm not taking that helmet. We also have other things, but that's good. I'm happy with that. Now, we'll wait here until morning arrives. Yes, Alexios Ranos has formed the despotate of... he's formed a despotate. Okay. Oh. Oh, someone died. Something happened. The Sultan is hosting a feast. Where is he hosting a feast? Wait, what? Where is the feast being hosted? I don't know. 600 troops. Were you the one I was going for? Or no, you're traveling to Baja. Well, I'll go to you anyway, because... Oh no, I'll go to Lutus first. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look at that helmet. Look at that helmet. Look at it. It's lovely. Right, murder them. Kill with extreme prejudice or favor. Por favor, senor. That is my order. It's time to die! For the name of our Sultan. The name of our Turkic Sultan! Not what I wanted to happen. Right, there we go. Ooh, don't kill my man. That's not allowed. Unless... Yeah, really don't kill my horse, because I will murder you. With a very extreme prejudice. And don't get in front of me either. Oh, die. Thank you. Well, you didn't die, but I'll take you prisoner and sell you. Sorry, I am unhinged. When I'm having fun. And I'm having fun. Because this mod is amazing. Well, mostly I'm having fun because my armor looks so nice. And that's that done. I'll draw my mace out. And we'll start bonking people on the head to knock them out. As long as they don't block me. And then take them prisoner. That's going to be the goal. Bonk! Oh, I missed. Bonk! Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't do enough damage either way. Come on, let me bonk you. I wanna bonk you. I wanna bonk you. On the head. Take you into my village so you'll make money for me. And they're running away. Oh, they're running away. Bonka bonk time. Bonk! Oh, I missed. Bonk! Oh, I missed again. God damn it. Come on. Come on! God damn it.
Give him hell!
Get the last one. Get that last one. Get him now. Get him. Get him now. There we go. Alright, nice. We didn't lose anyone. Lovely. We'll take the prisoners. Right, veteran bird tree. And then we have more things. Even more things. To do more things with. Perfection. Well, let's go to Kayseri. Is this where the... No. Okay. Get rid of the grape. Keep the none. There we go. What about the armor here? How much armor here? Ooh, a legendary thing. Taylor Daub. Already been here. Why am I looking for things here? Malik Nasir. Okay, so some people are being knocked out. I haven't been called into service, which I'm quite surprised about. I thought I would be, but never mind. It seems not. Oh. Excuse me. My scroll wheel is being funny, which is slightly annoying. Anyway. How much money are we making right now? We're currently making... Oh my god, we're making so much money just from my one village. That's what happens when you have good land. Hajib al-Hujab, Sanjar Shah, Ibn Masood of the Kurlumishids, did openly scorn the strange coffers of Afshar, leading Amir Tughril shamed before the court. Their sight carved deep as any dagger's wound. Amir Tughril had no choice but to swallow the anger. Fuck you. Deserters, we're going to hopefully get past them without issue. And we're going to join this siege army. And we're going to save. Oh my god, so much is happening right now. The left side of that screen, good lord. We're thankfully making a lot of money thanks to our village, which is fantastic. We're paying a lot in taxes, but that's fair, I'm not complaining. So some Cumans are being invited by the Bulgarians, but that doesn't bother me at all. Another army is being formed. That's okay. So we're currently dealing with the garrison and the militia. We do have about twice the amount of food as they do, so if it does get to that point, we'll be just fine. News from Minster recently has been a treated discussion within the Sultanate of Rome about Amir Hussam al-Choban's values. It is said that Al-Shayer Abu Rustem Bolibar Ibn Basan, the minstrel, wrote a poem based on him. Good for him. Good for him. So, goals for this little campaign. I would like to get a village, get a castle, get a fort title, fortification rank, maybe even more. On the 6th day of summer, 1187, Jerusalem fell to the infidels, to the Muslims. We're done for. 6 days of war. That was fast. That was very, very fast, and I'm very, very scared. We're going to... I'm going to reverse that. I thought that was lordship. That was not lordship. We're going to put 5 points in that, and then we're going to put lordship in. Perfect. Okay. I suddenly get arthritis. Well, aren't I just lucky? Well, we can't fight with arthritis because arthritis is a real pain to deal with. So we're going to go back to Kayseri. Thankfully, we have a lot of money to treat it. So we're going to go to the baths. We're going to take a bath. In fact, no, we're not. We're going to just go straight to the hospital, get treated. And we're going to start treating ourselves for arthritis. Arthritis is a massive pain to deal with, and is not fun to deal with at all. Excuse me. We're just going to have to deal with it as it comes. And hope that we're okay, I suppose. It's growing at a rate of 4 per day, so by tomorrow, after 24 hours, I should be fine. Ooh, we have wonder size here. Let's have a look. After asking the locals, you learned about some places worth visiting. Melik Gazi Torbesi. Let's visit. The tomb of Melik Gazi, the Danish-made Turkish ruler of Cappadocia in the late 11th and early 12th centuries. Oh, never mind. The single dignified tomb stands as a reminder of the first Turkish warlord who carved out realms in his land. Melik Gazi, with the sword of the faith, a rival to the Seljuk sultans themselves, his final resting place is not of immense size but of profound respect. It speaks of an age of Ghazi, where kingdoms were won on horseback and secured by men whose names now rest under such quiet, solid domes. Lovely. Now we will go back in. How much longer? I need another 2 hours. Okay. That should have been long enough. There we go. And we have recovered from arthritis. Amazing. We're now going to go in here. We're going to see if we can get more armor. Ooh. We have a beta and a mikvah. A lot of things. Ooh. A legendary decorative daboos. Ooh, a legendary Islamic pennon. What about this? Ooh! It's legendary and it looks nicer than mine. I will take it. For me. We'll give you that. We'll sell that. Go back to me. Go back to the weapons. We have a legendary decorative daboos. For 6 more grand. You know what? I'll take it. And then I'll give this to another partner of mine. You can have this. What about this guy? You can have that. There you go. Awesome. Okay, what else can we buy? Let's have a little look, shall we? That's better than my mace. It just has less reach. What about armor? I'm interested in the armor. Oh, I've already looked here. We don't really have much armor. Shame. Ooh. Fine Musa boots for 30. 934. You know what? Yes, I'll take them. What about these Musa boots that I have? What about Saif ad-Din? Same for you. And Yamal ad-Din. Or Jamal. I'm gonna go with Yamal. Yamal sounds like it makes more sense. Ooh. A tailored Muslim harness. For 7,000. Yes. Capacity exceeded. Why? Oh. You. Do you want another harness? Yes, have that harness. What about you? Okay, I'll sell it. Well, that's 16,000. That's fine, because we can afford it. Money. Alright. Let's go back. Malik, you have 769. Let's go back to this fortress here and see if we can help with the siege. And we're gonna save. Okay. The mill in Tonus has been completed. That's good. Oops. Today is the first day of Ramadan. We will fulfill Ramadan, of course. Oh my god! I get arthritis, I go and heal that, and then I get flu! You've got to be kidding. Well, flu doesn't have an effect on how I can fight, it just lowers my health even more. That's fine, I can survive. Whoa. Conrad de Montferrat's departure for Tyre. Conrad de Montferrat, Marquess of Montferrat and Kaiser of the Romans, openly expressed his pleasure that the favours of the Basileia were unbefitting his family status and imperial marriage. His proud hopes had yielded only the blue buckskins granted to few, having previously taken the cross to reclaim Palestine from the Saracens. He married the Emperor's sister en route. Though initially agreeing to assist in campaigns against the Blacks, he changed his mind and set the tyrant of January's merchant vessel. Welcomed as a higher power figure by his countrymen, he reorganized his defense with support from Italian merchants and established a commune. Good for him. It's not going to do much. The Ayyubids are massive. Oh, we are actively breaking down the wall. That's good for us, I suppose. Ramadan. We'll keep Ramadaning. Ramadan. Ramadaning. There you go, that's what I'm looking for. Ramadaning. Right, we'll save just again, especially if this battle crashed before, and I don't want to crash again. That would be lovely. Whoa! What's going on there? Whoa! That's a glitch if I ever saw one. Hang on, I need to take a photo of that and send it to the dev group. Because that is not normal. One second. Oops. Okay. Sorted. There we go. This castle, though, I have not seen before. Well, that's a lie. I saw it the first time I tried to stream this. It did not have the checkerboarding. This is the first time I've seen the checkerboarding. I'm a little disappointed in that. But this castle is really nice. Minus the checkerboarding. Don't know what's happened to it. I have no idea, genuinely. All the archers just pouring in. That is absolutely fantastic for us. We're going to get ourselves up there. Nicely. Whoop! No, we don't. Whoa. And I've done that. Okay. Well, I can control another soldier, but I don't wish to. Well, by the way, something funny happened in the Discord earlier today. Somebody was under the assumption that I am Chinese, because as far as I understand, about half the dev team for this mod are Chinese. And they assumed that I must be Chinese, which is a very funny conversation. Now we'll let the siege play out. These are memes, they look lovely. How far out does this castle go? I'm curious. It goes all the way around here. Okay. Lovely. Look at them climbing. Oh, it's a hay bale. Where's Altair? Can you tell I have ADHD? I have ADHD. I can't stay focused on anything for more than 5 seconds. Come on. Hurry up, will you? kill them all. Come on. What's going on? Oh. They're all congregating. And then the Turks came forth and slaughtered them all. And they're dead. Let's have a look around this place first before we leave, because this scene's very nice. What else is in here? Can we see anything else? Yes, we can. What's in here? Nothing. What a shame. Where are they going? Oh, there's like 3 people over here. Well, they're all dead now. Lovely. Just one man. One of my Ascaris is dead. Wow. That's not nice. That's very not nice. That guy is taken. I don't get it. The seed leader does. Now, I'm going to leave the army because I have flu and I want to get healed up. So back to Kayseri I go. And to heal my flu, I do take a bath and go to the hospital and we'll buy some meds. Do we have anything for... No, we don't. Flu. I'll get myself treated. That was expensive as hell. How's our food situation doing? Our food situation doing is just fine. Maybe we could do some food. Yeah, let's get some food and water. Okay. Water. How much water have we got? 22 days of water. I'd like to have at least about 30 to 40 days of both food and water. That'd be quite nice. That's 32 days. Oh, we'll get it a little bit more. And then we'll get the sausage, we'll get the tunas. We'll keep going until we have everything, I think. Quality smoked fish. There we go. Okay. We will keep doing our thing. We have some level ups, we have some in lordship, I'll take the lordship level. A level in theology, we'll take that. Anything else? Yes, stewardship. Experience to troops, -5 garrison wages to settlements. +4 experience for tier 4 plus troops. That's useful because the higher tier troops, especially for higher ranks, are really useful. Okay. Right. How are we doing here? 45, -20 because we're risking settlement. A hunting event in Borlu. Okay. Go to the hospital again. Get treated in 2 hours' time. Can we now? Yes. Get treated again. Then we'll wait again. We should be good now. Here's hoping. A messenger carrying gifts. From Malik Muhi al-Din Masoud ibn Khalij Aslan. Thank you for the gift. That was very kind of you. I have now recovered from flu. I will also... Oh, somebody's sieging one of our capitals. That's not good. I'll also have a bath. Oops, no, not there. Go to the bath. Have a bath. There we go. 12 more hit points. Very nice. Right. In Borlu, there is a... hunting event. But I care if not for that. I will also go back to our village because we do have prisoners and I want to offload them. We also have 3 lordship events. There's an ancient ruin in your domain that some peasant excavated without permission, finds some ancient idols or coins. I will take them for my use. We lost some piety, but received nearly 2 grand. Listen to the next prisoner. A conflict just occurred. Doesn't deserve to open over his estate. Killed his chief, servants, and his falcons and horses as well. Damn. It is claimed that the torture of this notable steward, who eventually made the peasant result for it. Oh, damn. We'll pacify them with grunt. And last one. You find a noble who's begun to offer days of service in militia. It's equivalent to a typical Labour Day to encourage more militia. Nobles rise in states help and if you acknowledges that you value the great situation, which is your judgment. We need labour. We'll get more half. We want more half. We want more of all of our half. Half, 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 half. The faster we can get that leveled up, the faster I will be very, 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 very happy. See, we have a second fellow now. Abu Farah. Can we talk to you and give you a thing? Not this one scared me. Okay. This guy is one of the religious figures. And this is where the piety comes into play. So, there are different religious branches in the mod. And you can use piety as well as gold, but I use piety. My understanding of the Shafi'i has increased, and my relationship with this guy has increased by 20 to 21. I will leave now, and then I can recruit from him. See? And I'll take all of that. All the cavalry. Give me the cavalry, thank you. Thank you, dearie. Right. What about soldiers? Okay, right. Who is the largest army? Who has the largest army at the moment? Whose army is... We have 24 days of water, 47 days of food. We should be good for a while. Armies. 2 armies. The one near Gugulak, that's besieging Gugulak. We will head to Gugulak. To the Armenian fortress of Gugulak. Oh, wait, no, we won't. We will first drop off our slaves. And they can join our slaves. Goodbye. Slaves, yes, I forgot to mention this. So, if we go to projects, yes, so you have a workforce. It's made up of your regular serfs, which is determined by your half, and it's made up of your slaves. Slaves and serfs work different branches. If we go to production, you can see here there are 90 serfs working it, and then there is no slaves working this because it's only serfs that need to work this. Some require both serfs and slaves. Some require more serfs, some require more slaves. It's dependent entirely on the types of production that you have in your lab. So you do have to mediate what you are producing, because you can end up with something that requires too many slaves or something that requires too many serfs. Because there is a limit to village upgrades. You can't just keep growing and growing and growing and growing your village. That's not how this mod works. It would be a really cool feature to see villages develop into towns, but I think that would be way too much for the scope of this mod, because the full sort of series of this mod is only from 1187 to 1204. That's only an 18-year period, and you can't necessarily grow from a village to a town in 18 years. If you can, that's, you know, it's quite something. No, that's the scope of the mod, the 18-year time frame. I'll head over to... It's already under siege, it appears to be. They've taken it already. Wow. Amazing. You have 593. Amazing. Wow. Go to the Lord's Hall. We can say hello. We have an Armenian fortress here that was just taken. Look at this. Look how lovely this is. Can I join your army? Not bad. Who's the army leader at the moment? I can't remember. We have some lovely curtains here. We have some braziers. You just well, thank you. Let's have a look around here before we leave, shall we? We have an empty bookcase here. We have some aquanelia. Some lovely stuff. We have a table with some food set out, some tapestries all over the walls, some curtains, stairs, some small lights to guide our way up the stairs. Then we have the second floor, we have a barber up here with some nice face paint. We have a lovely little stool here that we can sit on, read a good book, enjoy the light. Malik Aslan, speak to him. I can join his army. There we go. It was him. We have some of the scrolls here. And then we have the bedroom, and it's separated by a lovely curtain. Lovely place. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, God, the designs in this mod are insane. Look at this mod. You know, I know it's not the same mod, but this mod makes me very excited for another mod. If you're familiar with Dadig, de l'Arte de la Guerre, which is a War of the Roses mod set in the 15th century in England, the scene work and the armors for that mod look just as good, if not better, than this mod, and it is insane. And I'm very, very excited. Anyway, let's continue. I made more money. Now, I would like my influence to get to 100 before, so I can then start Seljuk ladies Yalma I see has become popular in the court. I think we should follow the trend and buy a few of them. Find one for me and give it to me. Okay, fine. I'm not used to making so much money in this mod, it feels strange to me. Usually what happens is I'm always struggling for money until quite a bit later, but no, here we're doing quite fine. It's quite nice to not be worrying for once. Look at all these levels, jeez. Ooh! A young woman dressed as a maid came to your team on a mule. She handed your men a letter and asked you to open it yourself. After opening the wax seal, it read, "Maybe a little mum coming to write to you, but I've long heard of your name at court and I want to meet you." I'm paraphrasing. Yildiz! Where is Yildiz? I don't know where Yildiz is, but I'll accept her invitation and I'll meet her. After we have besieged the place of that loot. Oh wow. Aslan has already died. Okay. So, what's happened? The Seljuk Sultanate has split into three factions. The Malakate of Ankara, the Malakate of Kayseri, and the Malakate of Kutaya, outside of the Sultanate of Rome. So with our wars, we're at war with the Armenians, but we're winning that war. We're at war with the Roman Empire, and we're winning that one too, because the Romans are massively occupied. Then we have the Malekith of Ankara and 2 other factions. They're both weaker than ours, so hopefully we'll be okay, but this could be problematic. We're going to get rid of all of these because there's loads of them. Notifications. I'm aware. Alright. Hopefully we should be okay. The irrigation system is now complete. I'm just hoping nobody raids my village, because damn, if they do, I will just cry, because my village is important to me. Very important to me. Too important to me. Don't want to lose it, because that money is, bloody lovely. Alright, we're going to save, and then we're going to go into battle. We're going to attack! Excuse me. And again, oh, do we have the same issue here? Do we have the same issue hither? Or are we fine? See, we are fine here, so no issue here. Okay, so it's just that one place. I don't know why that happened, it was very weird, but we're good now. And another thing I might do, unless it's... hang on, let me have a look at this helmet, because I think there's a glitch with the hairs peeking through the helmet. Or is it just... no, it's just the bands around the helmet itself. Okay, lovely. Look at this helmet. Look at how lovely this helmet is with the plume and the Persian or Arabic script on it. I can't tell what script it is. I don't speak or understand Arabic or Persian. Certainly not the medieval versions of either of those languages. You have my apologies. Oh, they have a ballista. I'm going to speed up the entrance thing. Let's go! Onwards and upwards, lads! That was very British of me. We are not playing a Brit. We are playing a Turk. And I can't speak any Turkic languages. Ooh, I don't want to go up that. I'm scared. I'm scared of that. Well, if I die, I can always reload. If only you could see my anyway. Oh lord. Also, you've probably noticed, you need... can I drink down here? Yes, I can. Hee. Can I open the doors? Yes, I can. Get those gates open. Perfection. Oh, brother, hello. I'm going to start retreating now. And I got locked out. Look at that, would you? That was clever of them. The power of fear and scaredness. I'm mostly attacking on the other side, so... ow! They deflected the missile, but I still received damage. And now they're opening the doors? They're sallying out! Look at that, the little buggers. Look at you. Hey. He's dead. Okay. This is a very awkward siege. I think the reason why this one's so awkward is because this is one of the newest siege rooms. I've never seen this one before. That might be part of it. Just for the sake of prosperity, I am going to speed things along here. See if I can't go back up the ladder. Do I have a javelin? I do, in my machine. Lovely. One of our guys, okay. 2 enemy guys over there. Both of them are armoured, fairly armoured. There's a lot of archers over there as well. Let's open the gate. And he's been surrounded and he's going to get murdered. What is going on? Come on, murder him! Send him to meet his god! Ow, oh god! We are being sufficiently pelted with death. Oh, good lord! Right, we are down below now. Time to murder these archers. Time to kill them all. Keep that shield nice and high. The other thing you may have noticed as I've been playing, armour is important. Oh god, I've been surrounded. Oh no, I'm dead. I died. I didn't die, I failed. Right, I will just fast forward now. Whee! Kill the archers, do it! Kill them all! Slaughter! In the name of God! Murder! And death. And destruction. What's going on here? Where is our last man? Oh, he's outside the fortress. And he's dead. Perfect. I lost 2 men. One of my borrowed troops and a Yigit. That's one of the horse archers. That was nice. Wait for the new Harib al-Hujab of the Sultanate of Rome. I can't do that. Oh yes, I almost forgot the meeting with the woman in Hema. I've never heard of the place in my life. Probably because I've never played as this faction before. Where's Kema? Kema is close to Tornus. So let us go there and say hello. Oh, that's just a caravan. No need to worry about that. I don't need to worry about these guys. Oh god, there's so many enemies. We don't want to get captured by anybody. That would be absolutely terrible, and we don't want that to happen at all. Oh my god.
Horsemen!
You absolute and utter bastards! How dare you? You know what? I'm just gonna cheat. Fuck all of you. Because that's not fair to just ambush me with 23 horse archer bandits. We were doing so well and then you messed me over. God damn you, you bastards. How dare you? Grr. Turkic Sunni. Yes, they're all Turkic, they're all Sunni. What about you? You're also Turkic Sunni. You know what, sure. Take all of you prisoner. All of you, yes. And we'll take all of you. Shh, I didn't cheat, you cheated. Right, back to toes. No, not more Turkmen bandits, go away. Transfer slaves. Okay, transfer slaves. Slaves, transferred. Right, before we get attacked again, we're going to go to Divulgi. I'd like to go to Divulgi. That'd be nice. My brother, I'm so bored at staying in court. Well, haha, fuck you. Right. There's a feast in Aksare. Okay, good to know. Right. Go to the keep. Go to one of these people. Siti Milike. We'll talk to her. I wish to obtain trade license. Trade licenses are required if you want to get proper profits and discounts. We'll have a look at the keep around here. It's no different. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Go back to the same center. We'll go to trade. Study club. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of... I'll keep that for now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that too. Keep the fish. Keep the bread. Keep the catfish. Keep the eel. There we go. We'll get money. I like money. Money is nice. Ooh! 66. 15 grand for that. Do we have 15? We have 15 grand. We could get it. We could totally get it. We could totally get this as well. 58 euros is an increase of 1 for 2 grand. Is that really worth it? The answer to that is probably no. What about our civilian gear? Do we have anything particularly nice? Not really. What about our shields? Mostly bows. That's a harness for... Why do they keep giving me harnesses for things that we don't want? 15 grand. 66, 20. What does that look like? Looks kind of nice, but also meh at the same time. So, we get a bit of money. And then we need to go further on to Gemma to meet the woman. Quickly now. There we go. Then we'll meet with Yildiz. We can't give her the gift because she doesn't like it or want it. I don't know. But there we go. We met with her. We did the thing. There are some evil, awful bandits over there. Come here. I will kill all of you. Charge! Here we go, we're gonna charge. We're gonna murder all of you. Diddly-doo. And you're dead. Draw my mix. Bonk your head. I bonked your head, now you're mine. Forever, never. Bonker-donker-donk. Also, if you guys have any questions about the mod, about any of the mod's features, or about anything you'd like to see me showcase while I play the mod, because I'm doing this for you guys, well, and for me, but mostly for you guys, tell me what you want to see. Thank you. And I will show it, because I can show you anything within the mod. I can't tell you what's coming because I don't know. Well, I do, but I'm still not allowed to tell you what's coming, but I can show you what's already in the mod. And that's that. Ooh, an Anatolian peasant. One of my Yigits can level up. How do I pronounce these things? I'm pretty sure it's not Yigit. Pretty sure it's something else. Instead of t. Speaking of Yigits. Yigits. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go to Aksare, wherever Aksare is. Aksare is far away. Huh? Aksare is far away. And we're going to do the thing. The thing being, we're gonna just allow ourselves to participate in the navel after recovering some of our stamina. And go over this way. Avoid the enemy lands quickly. Oh, Jesus Christ alive. Oh, Lord. On the 5th day of spring, 1188, the Council of the Sultanate of Rum has chosen Hajib al-Hujjab Rukn al-Din Sulaiman Ibn Khilija Aslan as the new Hajib al... I can't with these names. I'm sorry, but it's making my tongue go all funny. Wee. Wee woo. Speaking of armor, legendary Joshan over Yama. Ooh, 70, 26. That's quite a difference. It's 28,000 now, which is a lot. Over Seljuk Gilded Hood. That will give us protection of 58 versus 57. It's not really worth it. How much is it? 4 grand. No, it's not worth it. Do I want it? Yes. Right, you can have that. That was a lot of money, but we can afford it and it's fine. We have 3 focus points. Now we have 2. Round and first game by having a history increase by 20%. And climb over some narrative and turn the feast game 5 on Russian empires. I think that's useful. And then we'll go for more riding skill, we'll go for the mounted warrior, and then we'll get more polearm skill. Alright. Complete my nothing fast today. Let's see if we can't... Is there a closer tournament than where we're going? Kayseri. Yeah, there's one at Kayseri, but Kayseri is enemy territory, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh. So not Kayseri, Harput. I could go to Harput. Harput is closer, and it's not enemy territory. Come on, stop not working. That'd be lovely. Oh, these bloody Turkmen bandits are very much a pain to deal with. They're not fun at all. Now these are, I believe, yeah, it's the Emirate of Harput. This isn't a faction, of course, but that's fine. Doesn't need to be. Now, to the arena. We're going to save. To the tournament. Our prize will be, ooh! We'll go for the barding. The horse barding would be quite nice. And then we'll take one of our Ascari in. Ooh! Wait, no we won't. We'll take in... yes we will. We'll take in this guy, because I thought the others were different lords that would be better than my Ascari, but no. They're our brothers and they're shit. Excuse me. Right, let's go. And we have, oh, the sun in our eyes! Hurrah! Ooh! Bonk. Ooh! And there is one thing I do want to check over. If we can go to gameplay. Because it's something that's doing my head in. I want to get rid of weapon trail visibility. Always show trend. Okay, yeah, that was the problem. I don't have to constantly. Oh bollocks! The horse is in the way. Look how beautiful the game is. Haha! Knocked him out. Usama al-Antakya. Is that Antioch? I think it is Antakya. Sounds similar to Antioch. Leave my boy alone. Or I'll unman you as well. God damn it. I'll unman you and your family. Right, where is the horseman? Bonk. I did not bonk. I bonked his horse, but not him. In order for success, the man must be bonked. The man was not bonked. The horse was bonked. Yet again. Bonk the man. Bonk him. Bonked. I got bonked. Hey, stop. Stop. Ow! Don't bonk me. That's not allowed. Yeah. Whoa! Okay. That was funny. Alright. That was fantastic. Next. Round. Here we come. 3 teams of 2 each. 6 people bonking each other with big sticks. Don't take that out of context, please. Ah! There we go. Look at the sun. How glorious the sun. Suns. I missed. And so did they. So it's a win-win. As long as I don't get hit, I don't mind if I miss. Haha. 62 damage. Next one, here we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum. And the Tawashiya is done. Woo! And another one. I'm playing whack-a-mole. I'm sorry. What go? I'm not going to say what came into my head. No! No. Hey! Yeah, son of a gun. This round might be a long one because I keep missing and then running into corners like a dum-dum. And bonk! Yeah! No, my man! You get bonked. You will get bonked, except my friend I'm playing the match with. You will get bonked. I will bonk you. Get bonked. Yeah. Next round. Boing. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Hopefully it'll be good, but I don't think it'll be good because I'm not good at on-foot ones. Ah! Oh yeah, because my speed is so much. Oh, he came out on clutch. Yeah! I love you. You're getting a raise. You came in clutch. Thank you so much. Right. Oh, and we have the javelin round. 52 damage to the horse. 61 damage to the horse. The other horse. No damage to anything except the ground. And my pride. Kill the horseman! With love and kindness. And the stick to the face. Get sticked. In the face! Yes. One more. Where's the last one? There he is. Murder him with kindness. Get him. Get her. Get him. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. And that is a tournament won. By the grace of Allah. Clearly. Right. That was just fantastic. Gained an extra 13 now. We have horse body. We will give this to one of our other members. We'll give it to him. We'll give that one to this guy. And sell that. We'll keep that pack amount. Those pack amounts. And then we'll see if we can't buy anything else. Oh, no, not you. Me. I'm the important one. You're not. Any more shields? There are other shields, but it seems mine's the best so far. We have a safe. Ooh. Better in almost every regard, just a lot less cut damage. Which is kind of what I need. No, I'll keep the killage. Thank you very much. I think I'm good. Let's have a look at this safe in greater detail. Look at that. Yes, as I was saying, if you guys would like to see some of the inventory, things like that, more than happy to show it. Erzurum is where the next tournament is. You know what? I'll just go and do another tournament. Actually, no, I won't. I will go and do something else, like join the army, because I want to fight. I don't want to do another tournament. I changed my mind. Oh, there's a lot of raiding going on. Right. Whither is the nearest army? There's one near Maran and one near Sibla. And you are besieging Sibla, so let's head to Sibla. Work for the new holder of the Sahib of Aksari No. I will not. Akla. We appear to be in enemy territory, which is not great. Let's go this way instead. Away from the enemies, not towards them. Thank you. Oh, brother. Brother from another mother. Let's just recover our party fatigue. 100%, there we go. Nice, lovely, love you. Polearm, Lancer, yes please. Riding, yes please. Breeder, great. Perk to have. Well, I can remember to save. Oi, you bastards. Free grand per day. How nice. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. It's very bad. How's Toner's doing? Fulfill the lordship, of course. It's very worth it. A number of elite militia has increased. How are we doing? We can settle a peasant, which we will do. Do we have any slaves to deliver? Yes, we do. 4 looters. You can be slaves, because damn you. You don't get to be looters and get away with it. Don't I have to meet somebody? No, I don't. Yalma, do you want to go hunting? Address. Dalmatic. How many fucking dresses do you need, woman? You have a dress. You don't need more. You don't need 6 dresses to dress. Okay? Chill, you know? Right. The room in Lens. Where would I want to, if I was going to, hypothetically, besiege a place, where would I want to siege? I don't know. I think the big problem is El Paslan died very, very quickly into the game. That doesn't usually happen that fast. It's very fast that happens. Why does all the cool stuff, or the annoying stuff, happen when I'm either playing the faction? Well, the cool stuff happens when I'm not playing the faction. The bad stuff happens when I am playing the faction. That seems to be the theme of me playing this mod. Is the bad things always happen to me when I'm playing the faction. Which is just amazing. I like it a lot. And why am I going down this route? I don't know. Can I go over there? Are we winning some? I can't tell if we're winning some. I don't think we're winning some. I think we're losing some. So we're gonna go and hide away in Axeray. Oh god. Hey, run away, run away, run away! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're safe for now. There's another tournament here, and you know, while we're here, we may as well do it. Seljuk covered good. We'll take it. We'll fight for it. As-Sultan al-Wazam Khurub al-Din Malik ibn Kilshaslan. You know what? Yes, let's fight with you. Let's wager again all of our money on victory and lose the first round because it's on foot and on a pike. I had to come and clutch for him. And I did. Look at that. I'm amazing. And they're not. Next round. Another one of these, really? Just because I came in close last round, doesn't really want to do another one of these in a row. Ow. Fucking help me, will you? Thank you. Jesus. And there's just one. And he's done for.
Take that!
Alright. Betting time. Whee! And now we're on horseback with Javelins. 91 damage. I'm awesome. And don't tell me I'm not. Okay, that wasn't so awesome. Kill you. Yoink. You're done for. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 You son of a gun. You don't get to... You bastard. Are you going to help, or are you just going to sit there and watch me do all the work? I've done nothing but carry you for the entire last 3 matches. Are you going to come in clutch, or are you just going to make me do it all for you? Because that's my arm, and that hurt a lot. See, I have to go in clutch all the time. Look at that, it's in my wrist. Look at that. You son of a gun. Right, next round. Another one of these. Yoink. And I missed. And I missed again. And I didn't miss, but I got the horse, not the man. Man, that's disappointing. Oh, he missed though. Bum, 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 and I missed. Can you do something useful instead of just dying? Oh my god, he just gets in the way or he dies. I'm never fighting with this man in a tournament ever again because he's useless. Look at him. Useless. Absolutely pointless. Wait! See? See? The gun. Absolutely awful. Well, I say, I'm not happy now. It's all that man's fault. I now have a personal vendetta. Ooh! I now have a personal vendetta against him. Yes. You know what? You will become another Lancer. Excuse me. Any lovely armor for me? No, it appears not. What about our civilian Golbentum? Anything that we would like hither? Not really. A legendary Muslim noble harness for 10,000. But mine's better with 35 points. Well, 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 well. Look at this man. As-Sultan al-Muazzam Qutb al-Din Malik ibn Khalij Aslan. I'd like to discuss something. I will contribute to your cause. We need more influence. Well, I need more influence, specifically. What about you? Can we talk to all of you? Okay, no, in the quad itself, there we go. Are you? Hello. You, Harika. Jihan. Suleiman. Surya Amir Bolu. Surya is not a name, Surya means... It means concubine. Is he? Oh, you're a child. And you are not, because you're a concubine. So are you. Yum. Amir Rustam. Oops, nope. Okay. Let's wait here again for some more time. Whew. We've been given more gifts. My village still hasn't been raided, thank fuck. The crop rotation is now done, which is great. While I remember, can I get treated, and then can I get some mercs? Turkmen Ghazi. I can get some Ghazi Turkmen. Wouldn't that be nice? Arena. Oh yes, so something basically. Oh. I just saw something about the Kingdom of Jerusalem not sucking, which is good for them. They're doing better than I thought they would be, to be honest. I thought they'd be completely dead by now, but they're not. They're alive, somehow. How are we doing? We are winning all but one of the wars. We're losing against the Malakut of Ankara, but we're winning the other ones, which is good. Because they have higher war exhaustion, which is good. Yeah. Let's head down to the army over here. If we can make it without being attacked, I should probably just lower the speed. That'd be a great idea, wouldn't it? Lower the speed, don't get immediately blumbled. Okay, maybe I need to just not go down there. Because we're not doing great. We're not doing great now because there's a million enemies everywhere. Ooh. Can I accompany you? Yes, go over there and help. Can I move? We have another Sahib of Aksare. We'll help our friend attack the caravan. Charge! Look at us in our glorious armor now. The Turks? The Turkmen Turkey King? The Turkmen are Turkey. They're doing Turk things. Oh, you're dead.
Victory!
Hurrah, me boys, hurrah. No, it really wasn't much to that. But we got some stuff from it. Maybe there was. Some raw silk is very nice. If I dare say so myself. Save the game, help my ruler of the faction kill his enemies. 'Cause he needs blood.
Cavalry! Troops! Cavalry! Follow me!
Everybody follow me! We have a lot of horse archers. We have so many horse archers. Look at that. This is just glorious. Look at these guys. Hang on. I'm gonna put this in fire mode just so you guys can appreciate this more. Like, look at these fellows. Look at them. They are absolutely gorgeous. Look at the detail in the arms and the armor. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Feast your eyes upon this man's eyes. Look, the banners, the silk, the metal, the other bits of metal that are doing other metal things. The Kazakh hand, which is this. The Kazakh hand. You can see the inside of it. Look, the inside. We have the lining. Look. It's all lovely and nice and cool. Anyway, back to the battle.
Cavalry! Soldier! Charge!
Ooh, you missed. And we're gone. Yoink. Oh, I missed her. Oh, I didn't miss, I just hit a shield. Instead of him. How? That should not have protected him. He should have absolutely died to death. He should have died to death. That's right, that is it. That is a sentence in English. He should have absolutely died to death. And, oh god. Don't block me with your horse. Yes. Archers go burr. Cavalry go burr. Burr in general. This is absolute perfection in every single way. If only we can win the wars with the other factions, that would be fantastic. Whoa! Even the horses are dancing for joy of our victory, as they die of death. Oh, look at this gloriousness. Amazing. we will take all of these men prisoner and we will upgrade you. So, the upgrade system. In this mod, troops don't upgrade into better troops. You can't recruit peasants and turn them into knights. You recruit a unit and they just upgrade in that one unit. So the normal Iscari become experienced Iscari. Their skills increase, and their armor may or may not increase depending on the kind of unit. If they're a really low rank unit, their armor isn't going to improve much. If they're a really expensive unit, like this one, the armor's going to improve quite a bit more. And I want that armor specifically. If only I could rub it off him. If only I could have absolutely no morals with my own men and steal my men's own armor. Wouldn't that just be, yeah, let's not go that way. I don't think, what are you doing? There's an army here. We'll join that army. Ooh. Yes, this is going to be juicy as hell. It's going to be so very juicy. I'm going to juicify. Oh, they just surrendered. They just surrendered outright because they were going to lose. There's a tournament at Iconium, which is great. We're going to, yeah, we're not going to win this. That's not going to happen. That's not happening. I want to go to Iconium because, yes. Where's Iconium? Iconium would be nice. Right about now. Where's Iconium? Iconium is... I feel like I should know this because I have seen it before. If I turn them up this way, it might be a bit easier. There it is. Can I... not get attacked? By Turkmen bandits, please, thank you. Okay. Right. Trade time. Trading license. Don't have a trade license. Well, I'll buy one. Fine. Fine, I'll buy a trade license then. Buy a goddamn trade license. Give me a trade license. Money, trade license. Oh, fine. You can't sell me one. What about you? Can you sell me a trade license? Can you sell me a trade license? Yes, you can. 3 grand. Fine. Take 3 grand. And I've got a trade license for 1 year. Now I'll get more money. Yay. More money. Just what I need. Master work longbows. Damn. Damn. Ooh. Filthy. Lovely. Don't mind if I do. Because I think I goddamn well will. What about here? No, these are worse than my arm. Well. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. We'll keep the date fruit. Date fruit's good. The rest of you can go bye-bye. You can't go bye-bye, but you two can go bye-bye. Goodbye. Continue on to Iconium we do, for it is not far now. It's Turk!
Horsemen, charge! So give them hell! Archers, attack!
You Turkish bastards. I'm not, okay. I'm not attacking actual Turkish people, I'm talking about these specific enemies that attacked me. Because I don't like fighting horse archers. I like having horse archers, I don't like fighting them. He just unhorsed me. Oh, I've got another horse, so I'm good. Again? Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm not taking disrespect. There it is. You damn bastards, right. You're mine. You are all mine. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Yoink and yoink. Yoinkus Maximus. Right. Okay, so there are a couple of things I want to do. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll keep that. Keep the taffeta, I think, because that can be used for reasons. I'll keep the rest of the silver ore, I think. The beer is also good for us, so I say good. Good for the men's spirits, specifically. Now then. Go to the public areas, go to the slave market and trade slaves. I can buy concubines. I can just buy concubines outright. Oh boy, that's not going to cause any controversy. Yeah, they're in mosque is the oldest and largest mosque in Konya. Let's visit. Kioski Sultan. Palace of the Seljuk Sultans of Rum in Konya. Oh! That's a big army. Do we have an arena tournament? Yes, we do. Ooh! 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 We have some good stuff in. Ooh! Yes! Ooh! Give me this. I want that because it looks nice. Even if it's not as good as mine, I will take it. Because I can give it to one of my siblings. Because it looks really nice. Look at that. Look at it. It looks lovely. Ow. Only short damage. Not the end of the world, ladies and gentlemen. Not the end of the world. Oh, I missed. Bonkers. Ah, no! That's not good. If I take one more hit, if somebody so much as breathes in my general direction, I am just done for. If somebody so much as even thinks of breathing in my direction, I'm done for. That was a lot of damage. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! How are we doing this? Amazing. Amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Right, next round. Let's go. Oh god, it's one of these rounds. There's 4 teams as well. Hey! Hey, stop it! You damn bastard. They absolutely came and clutched me there. Thank you so much, I love you. You're going too fast. I'm not going to be able to help you if you keep going too fast. Stop moving. I need to lock in now. Hey!
We won!
I'm awesome. Second to last. Oh, it's another one of these. It's just 2v1. 2v2. 2v2. What?
Heaven be praised!
Yes, indeed. Heaven be praised. It's the final round. And I missed. And I missed again. And I missed 3 times in a row. That does not bode well for me. I tried to stab ye and I missed twice. Again. If I miss 6 times in a row, I will cry. Why am I so bad at this? I feel bad for this guy. I am the other guy that I was the thing before. I'm him now. I'm the guy that my Ascari is quite literally just... I want to help him out. I want to be useful and not useless. There we go. Come on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yes. Get the Yalma over there. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Yalma over there. Oh, that's worse. But it looks so good. Look at that. It looks so nice. Yeah, mine's way better. Way better. Gonna give it to you. I could, but I won't. I'll give it to you because you need it. You definitely need it more because you're weak. Ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-da-ba-dee, beep, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. I certainly get measles. Okay, great. Well, that's just fantastic. I will participate in Renovon, and then I will go to the hospital, and I will get treated. And I recovered from measles. Yay! I recovered from measles! Woo! Okay. 69. Nice. My influence cap is 165. Is that because I have leveled up my planter? Yes, it appears that I may have done so. Well, I have 39 grand. I did not realise. Now I realise. I have a lot of money. Legendary Joshan. Another legendary Joshan. Legendary Joshan. Shanjo. Ooh, you're nice, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're very, very nice. Aren't you just lovely? And then you have that, and then I think I'll keep what I have on. Thank you very much. I think I'll keep. I think I will. Ooh, a noble turban. The turban is very nice. I think I'll keep the turban. Turbanium. There we go. Whee! Upgrades to medicine. Healing rate when stationary, healing rate when moving. I'll go for the stationary. And stewardship, I will level that up because we need to. At some point. Okay, Are there any armies? There's one near Zamandu. They're both besieging Zamandu. Zamandu. Oxley, let's head back over there. Over that away. 62 deserters is insane. See, the thing is, I don't want to commit to buying things. When I say things, I mean, I don't want to commit to buying workshops yet, because I want these wars to be fairly over and done with to a certain degree. We're going to save being cucked by the enemy. I don't want to get cucked by the enemy. That's not very nice. The game is not about cucking, the game is about winning. In my opinion. No, get away from me! Deserters! Oh, scary deserters! Oh, more Turkmen bandits! Oh my god, just more things that I don't need or want or like. Just, please, all of you, cease to attack me! Hi! What's happening? Head over to Mugluk. No, that's a caravan. Oh my god. What is that? A guard under you captures a suspicious man. The man admitted he was sent by the Kudlumishids. The Turkic band should get intelligence that will be unfavorable to you. I'll be a better man and show generosity because I don't need their money. Even though you spied on me, and even though you're a piece of shit, I'll be nice to you. What troops have they got? Well. I am well surprised that my village did not get raided by... Okay, that's being attacked. That's fine. If I can just get around the enemy, that would be great. Which army has more army? One has 500. And one has 300. That's 800 men. Not bad.
Cavalry! Charge!
Charge away! Commit murder! In the name of Allah! But my Allah, because your Allah is wrong. Well, no, that's not how Islam works. It's, one sect believes that one guy should be the prophet, whereas the other guy that believes the other guy should be the prophet. I can't remember. I'm not going to get into this because I'm probably going to get cancelled. Either way. Men are dying, that's what's important. The right men. The bad men. Death. By death. Just peasants. Just peasants. I'm such a kind, lovely man. $829 men. They're leaving? Okay. That's just amazing. That was not what should have happened. Why did they leave? I don't know. But they left. They just left like that. They just up and left. They up and fucked off like that. That's just not nice, is it? Alright. $5 morale. Oh well, that's fine. It's only 5 morale. I can manage 5 morale. Morale. No. No. Anything else I need? Do we have a custom village scene here? If we did, I'd be surprised. Because we don't have a custom village scene here. We have a basic bitch village scene, I believe. Yes, this is very much basic. Vanilla. Which is kind of a shame. It must be my yurt. This is my yurt, mine and mine alone. Ooh, there's nothing if not cozy though. Get out! Get out! You bastard. You bastard. How dare you? Louise Evan Clabbin Tabbin. Stop. My mouse is messing up again. I will follow you. What's the follow person button? Left alt and left mouse. What are you doing? Come here. One man died. You have to be a very unlucky man to die. Like that. That's just, you have no luck. The world said on that day, specifically, fuck you, and you specifically. Now, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna attack. Oh, 15,000, oh my god, 15,500. We've still got it, boys and girls. Still got a lot of men. A lot of men. A lot of men. Many. Men that will not... Is this vanilla? Yes. That is a very vanilla thing. It's very jarring seeing vanilla settlements compared with the modded settlements at this point, because the modded settlements are just better. Vanilla Bannerlord is bad. Like, compared to what this mod has done and does, and is continuing to do, that hurt, you son of a gun. Right, well, I'm just gonna get out of here. Before I get murdered! By not running into a blooming palisade. Let me just hunker down here and do this. Tweedledum tweedledee. Right, let's go up the ladder. I have no words. Just look at how low poly this is compared to what the mod is doing. The insanity is real. I have a sword and you have death. Come back here. Come back here! Right now! I'll go for this one over there. You bastard. What do you... No, you do not get to do this. I will make sure that you actually die. Ow. That is what you deserve. Hurrah, me boys, hurrah, we won. I lost my Muhafis, we lost 93 men. I lost all of them men, because we want the castle. Samandu is taken. I want to join your army, good sir. I'll join your army, good sir. I want to join your army, good sir. I'll join your army, good sir. Oh yes, I will. Why am I making so much clan members in an army? Oh, nice. Ooh, this is a big army. This is a big chunky yonky army. The trolley is now complete. Now we're going to Davalu. This is a very fun campaign so far. I don't know why I didn't play it before. I thought just because they were, you know, the Seljuk Turks, I was like, I don't want to play as a faction that has horse archers. I was like, that's going to be annoying. But I've had so much fun. Oh, we almost crashed. But we're okay. Recruitment is hosting a hunting event. Very nice. The Despotate of Freysia has fallen. Okay, so Alexis Francis is dumb for it. Ooh, fools. For them fools. Okay, Sally. Excusez-moi. Alright, save again. And attack again. That is another vanilla fortress. Vanilla bean is what I'm going to call it. Vanilla bean, and we're just going to let the men do their thing. Whee! You want to see something entertaining? That's entertaining. Teedle deedle 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 deedle. These damned guys with their damn fucking. Oh, I'm in the way. Get out the way. Oh. The sun. The sun. Oh god, the losses are insane. Get up there and absolutely murder the hell out of it. My horse is horsing around. Fucking losses are really annoying. Kill them all! Do it now! Let's die! These reinforcements have arrived to reinforce the stores, but they're not going to do much because we're going to murder all of them. Oh. Kill them all! No mercy for pretenders! Betrayers! Betrayers of the true Turks! Bastards! Kill them all! Leave none alive! And if they do survive, kill them! After they've come back! Ow. 21 archers over there, and something over there apparently? Maybe, I don't know. The new lighting effect about this game makes this game very pretty, but it's also very distracting. There's 2 more to go. Hurrah, we've done it. Oh, look at this man's armor. Lovely. There's the 130 that's nice. That's another victory to us. Suddenly, I get flu. Suddenly, flu. Ah, they just took Vaca. We're going straight to the city of Kayseri. I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. Have they attacked my... No, well, not yet. They have seemingly never attacked my village, which is great for me. Any other points? Yes, we have another focus point, and put that there. Food consumption goes down, and upload at tier 1 increased by 3. Upload at tier 2. Let's go for increased domain limit because I want more land. Yes, the domain limit is a thing in the mod, which is awesome. Or maybe it's not awesome, I don't know. That's an Indian song, but you get the point. I'm making. And their army has gone down, which is amazing. Come on. And the carriage is done as well. We're still building. No, we've done all our building. We've built everything there is to build so far. Which just means we need... what's this? For the holder of Sahib al-Sabas. No. Well, I would if I could, but I can't. Sorry, darling Han. All right. We have more than double they do what they have just before we attack. Here we go. Wow. Break down that door. Break it right down. Ow! You son of a gimple dimple. Ow! Okay, well, absolutely destroy them, please. That'd be amazing. Hurrah! There's 247, that's a lot, but we have the city, which is the main thing. We're going to get in here. And we're going to heal ourselves up. Get for the guy going for Davlu, that's right, get him, yes. We are, wait a minute, what? Okay. Now, Trotty. Glass bracelets. I think we just might as well buy more mules. There we go, more mules have been purchased. Ooh, any more loot? Well, I mean, the city's just been taken, so the chances that we get anything decent quite unlikely, but unlikely doesn't mean no. Though in this case it probably does. Your weight bearing is 161. Your weight bearing... Oh yes! Horses have weight bear. 6,145. Give me that horse. Go! Public areas. Do we have any wonder sites here? Yes, we do. Gazi to visit. I can't visit because I already visited. Oh yeah, because flu. I have the flu, don't I? Yes, I do. Yoink! Buy all of that. Wait, not what I want to do. Go down. Oh, there we go. Coriander. Save the coriander. Leave. Leave again. Wait here. How long have I been recording for? Nearly 3 hours. You know what? I want to keep going because I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. For the first time in a while, actually. This is really fun. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Public area, hospital, treatment. Public area, bath, treatment. The bath is treatment. There we go. Max thingy bob. We're going to go to the tavern. We're going to ransom prisoners. We're going to recruit 12 Turkmen tribesmen. How much? We're going to get more food. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to go buy all the grapes. We're going to buy all the meat and the cheese and the sausages and the butter and the quality sausages. That gets us to 26 days of water. I need more water, please. More water, please. Give me the water. Thank you. Do we require any vehicles? No, we don't. Okay, very good. I now want to travel to my village, Tonus. And recruit everyone I can. Because that would be very nice. Can I recruit 11? I mean, I'll take it, but 40. The problem is I need 6% army size, so I need more. I need more mercenaries in this case. Turkmen guys, I can't lead any more mercenaries. It just says no. No. Quality meat. Keep the meat. The quality. Because it's qualitative. How much am I? I'm still not losing money. Let me just check. Right? Yeah, I'm still making money, which is amazing. What I'm not doing is what faction are you? What troops? You're mostly, you know what? Cool. You're mine. Okay. Let's go.
Archers! Kill cavalry! Footmen, fighters! Charge! Horse of infantry! Attack!
Let's go. twiddle twiddly, tiddly teety.
Everyone! Sergeant's in charge!
Oh, we're just losing men. We are just losing men. Ow! Ow! Oh, we got him.
Charge!
That man is dead. I was going to say well armed, but clearly not if he's dead.
Ah, we showed those bastards!
Sunni Arabic. 10 prisoners. Don't mind if I fucking do. Another experienced man. Ooh. Yoink, yoink. Sivas. Trade. Uh-huh. Yoink. Yoink. Money. Bingo. Bongo. We'll keep the linen. Bingo. Bongo. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Do 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 do. Sell everything. The capacitor is still included. Right. Home. Kingdoms. Sultaniduram. Kavala. $5,000 prosperity there. $1,000. 3,600. Looks like we're going to Iconium. See if we can't. Sivas sells 3,683. What about Niksar? 2,100. The Brigi, 2,700. There's Nikon, 3,300. 2,400. Kayseri shouldn't be too high because we just besieged the thing. X-ray, 3,800. Iconium. Yeah, Iconium is by far the leading, shall we say. Region of regions. 62 for 4,000. I'm not saying no. There you go. There you go, and you go goodbye. And then we'll buy a mule. Vaca. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. Yes. That's right. That's not right. Oh my god, that's an army of 11,000 and they're travelling to somewhere to besiege, and how big is that army? It's 900. I'm going to say I'm going to do another big battle. Because yes. And they've fled. And you know what, I think I will too. Because, no thank you. Where is Iconium? I need to go there right now. That would be very nice. Don't you think it would? Because I do. Don't get caught by them, thank you very much. That would be really, 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 really nice. Do not get caught out by them. Oh. Whoa. Iconium. Sahib of Sivas. Right, well there's going to be a feast at Iconium, so I'm going to go to Iconium and do Iconium things. Icon, yes. Icon, yes. Charge! Everybody! Go nuts on them. Boom, 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 yeah! Oh, I missed entirely. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And you're all fucking dead.
At last!
At last they're dead. Bimbo, bombo, bambo, tambo. Wambo, lambo, dambo. Give me all of that. Give me all of that too. Hoo hoo. Do 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 do. Hoo hoo. Do 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 do. We're gonna not get caught. Okay. Yay! We didn't get caught. Woo! Right. Okay. Do we have a trade license there? We do not. So let's make sure that we do. Local wonder sites. We've visited these. So we're gonna go to the keep. Can I buy a trade agreement from you? No. You are just a lady of the night that has been purchased for certain purposes. Shall we say? There we go. I do want to actually have a look at the armor. Too. It's identical. Any interesting? Not really. Weapons? It's a good reach. 13,000 for that though. Safe. What about here? 158, 162. I don't really want a camel. I'm not a camel person. Right. The bound villages of this place are Listana, which is a gold producer, and it produces gold, and as noted, so it produces pigs as well. Humna, so horses. Kavala and Mistea. Kavala is a vineyard. Okay, so let's see what we can take. Pottery. I mean, I'll buy it, but I don't see what pottery is going to do. Buy wine press. I'll take the wine. Then I shall sit here for a bit. And I will let my things change. Snoobity. Goldsmith. Make a goldsmith and I'll make you something else when I have 2 grand on me. Okay, you want me to join you. Where are you? I don't know where you are, but I will join you. When I can finally think for a moment. Right, where are you? You're on the other edge of the map. Okay. Are you running away from me? Yes, you are. Oh, they're right there, so let's just link up quickly. Move to them. Oh, look at you. Aren't you fancy? Wow. News came from France. On the 2nd day of autumn, 1189, King Henry of England died in Chinon. After a double blow of illness and the betrayal of his children, Richard, his third son, finally became the new King of England. Cool. Kevin. I just feel very lucky in that Tunis hasn't been raided once. Today is the first day of Ramadan. My workshop income is pitiful, which is very annoying. How are we doing in these wars, by the way? I am curious, because we're still at war with all of these factions. We are by far winning the war with Armenia. We are also winning the war with the Romans. We're not really winning the one with Ankara. We are winning the ones with Kayseri and mostly with Kutaya. Aha! Aha! Oh no. I'm surprised my village has not been raided yet. We are going to save the game. We arrived at Vacha to lay siege to Vacha. Again. I think this is maybe the third time. Oh, and this this thing has happened again. Whoa. Why are they so bad at attacking? Oh my god, why? This is pitiful. What is going on? It's the AI being absolutely stupid. Okay, so I had to help them along because that was just pitiful. They should totally not have struggled like that at all. There was no excuse for that. The Malik of Kayseri is gone. Oh, they're gone. Yeah, fuck you, Malik of Kayseri. You're done for. Fuck you. Right, nice. That's nice. Yeah, there's no way they should have been struggling with that at all. There is no excuse for it. The Armenians want peace. I can't vote on it. But the Armenians, they want peace. And now we're going for Kirlis here. I don't know if we're going to make peace. cut things down. 600 versus 200. I am Malbid. Little Haman. On the 5th day of winter, all over 99, Stefan the Manja, Savidovic Veliki, Zupan died. And his son inherited Serbia. Because that's Serbia. Abort! 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 Abortus! Abort! Abortus! Bigortus! No. 9. Ninus. Ninus. I'm being accosted by people. Can I go there? Oh my god. She's not to make these. Okay, well, do what you want, I guess. Stewardship. I've got 2 points. That's good. And so is that. There we go. Very nice. Another hunting event. I've made basically no money from my workshops, which I'm very disappointed about. Can we buy anything else that would be of interest to us? Because that would be quite nice. Bunch of legendary stuff. What would be nice is to head over to Egypt. Because Egypt is very, very wealthy and will have a lot of things for us. And that will no doubt be useful for us. The only thing I'm thinking of is I need to find a way to get more men. Oh, they were taking Varka again! We just besieged the place. I had to cheat to do it because the AI was stupid. Good God, what's going on? Turkmen Ghazi. Oh, what's going on here? 61 versus 67. 600 versus that many. Alright, so we're taking out one of the bloody Malachites, which is good. But we are losing to the other two, which is a bit wild to me. No, not what I want to do. Can't do Naffle. I can't do Naffle. I know, I'm so funny, aren't I? Hey, that's not good. That's very not good. That's this way. Oh, I'm so lucky, droid. I'm so lucky. Oh god. Oh my god, what's going on? Can I just have a moment's peace? Without having to dodge 10 million trillion dillion enemies. That would be quite nice. Tavern. Right, this way. Ooh. No! 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 You bastards! My village! Why are you chasing after bloody... Why are you chasing after bandits when you could be attacking the enemy, the actual enemy, not bandits?
Charge!
Bastardos, I swear, in the name of the Lord. You bastards. You bastards. I would have taken the peasants for the village, but the village is getting raided. So there's nothing we can do. Why are you messing about? I suddenly get flu, do I? I suddenly get fucking flu. Help me! Ah! You utter gutter snipes. Utter gutter snipes. It sounds like the right word right now, because I am very not happy with this contingent of mess going on, with my own faction just chasing after bandits. Absolute bastards. No, I'm just losing money. Good thing. Oh, okay. They're just attacking all the villages. There's only a matter of time before mine was. Doesn't mean I'm not very unhappy about it. Do we want any of these things? We want a pie. I love pie. I like pie. Pie's quite nice. The rest of you can fuck off. Oh, now the fellas are coming in, are they? Oh, they're running away now. I don't really know what to do at this point because I can't get more men. I quite frankly cannot get more men. It is not possible to get more men than I already have. Well, I'm making money from the workshop now. The question is which one's making me money? Goldsmith is, the wine press is not. Right. Yes, yes. I don't know what to do at this point. I'm at a loss. I need more men and I can't get more men, and we won't stop fighting other factions to curtail other problems. Gugluk Tugluk is now another problem. What's this? The coast area branch and the Seljuks have made peace. And there's a tournament to take on you. Wait, what? Which? Oh. Still at war with these two. My siblings just do nothing other than beg me for shit and annoy me. Why don't I send gifts to other people who don't beg me for things? And send gifts off. Can't send it because they don't like it. Because you're fussy. What about you? You are fussy as well. Vitamids. No. What about you guys? No. Quidlamids. No. Don't want to send something to somebody's. I don't want to send the taffeta to anyone. Quidlamids, Rustamids. Quidlamids again, of a different branch. Another branch of the Quidlamids. Brahmids, and me. So that's Quidlamids branch, and they have a million fucking influence, somehow. End to the fast. Ah! What is going on? We're losing embarrassingly, which is what is going on. 18 military aid. Where are you? That's the question. You have 300. Whew. That was lucky. Unless they're dishonourable and they refuse to let me go. That would not be lucky. What? Bizarre. What? No, I won! No, that's not fair. I won, you clearly saw me win. Well, this cheating is justified. I won't take anything though. I'll take all of those. Shh. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything, nobody saw anything, nobody saw anything. I didn't take anything from anyone, no good sir. I bought all of this legally. Without problems. Technically, if the mod's gonna fuck me over, I'm gonna fuck the mod over. Not like that. But yeah, I'm not gonna allow the mod to just do that to me, because that's not fair at all. So there we go. Any other animals? Yeah, we have a mule. Take the mule. Right, there we go. Damn all of you. Right. I can now call people in. And what I will do is I will go by who has the most men. Then I'll go into Kayseri and just wait for them to turn up. There's one. Where's the other one? There he is, that's two. Now, before we do anything else, we're going to distribute the armament across my men, down the pipeline, as it were. $159 versus 161. Get rid of you. And get more food. We'll get more food. A lot more food. I want at least 50 days of water and 50 days of food. That's where we're at, boys and girls. That's where we are at. Row 125. Stop telling me who's online, I do not care. 45. 49. 54. Close enough. Sugarcane. Diddly doo diddly doo 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 diddly doo diddly doo. We're taking prisoners, boys and girls. Still not making peace with the Armenians, I see. Again, just in case it decides to fuck up for some reason. Again. seems to be okay now. Don't know why it didn't work last time. Ow! We're not losing this. Ah, fuck you. Fine, we'll just have to murder you. He must have known I cheated. Oh well. Absolutely going to destroy them. That is what will happen. They will be destroyed. Welcome to the Proto-Mongols, everybody. 100 horse archers versus a lot of enemies. Ow, 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 ow. Let's just step back and let the army do its thing. Yes! Destroy the enemy!
Victory! We won!
8% of the loot. Take you, and I'll take you. And I'll take all of you. We are over capacity, I do not care. We shall save again. And we shall send our troops. Another Islamic Liwa. Oh, it's better than mine. Can I add someone else to the army? God damn this. Now we only have 200 and they had a whole fucking army, but no. I've had to spend my entire time just stopping other people sieging us. Which is amazing! Isn't it? Disband the damn army. What are we doing all the way over here, might I ask? Because this is useless! No, you don't get to do that! No! No! Stop it. No! No! Okay, I'm just going to reload that save because I'm very annoyed. Very, 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 very annoyed. Right. You know what? We're not going to bother helping because nobody else is going to bother to help us. Oh, I don't care. Or any of that. None of it. At all. What I care about is attacks on the enemy. We're going to go right for the city. Oopsies. They have 557 defenders. Oh, maybe this is a bad idea. What about these guys? Well, you'll never know if you don't try. We could outlast the garrison. What, did they just attack? Oh no. I thought they did. I was misconstrued. Well, shite. I appear to be losing cohesion. Faster than I would have intended. So fine. Look at them. Them. Well, this is just not. This won't do, will it? This will not do. This will.
Sergeants, take command!
Destroy the enemy. These damned Armenians. Good luck. Hang on. The UI seems to not exist here. It would be nice if they could hurry the fuck up. I want good luck. Come on. We can do it. You can do it specifically. Quickly now. Cometh. Attack. So, I want to take this fortress for myself. That is what will happen, because I will have it. It shall be mine! And I will show you what happens when you get a fortress. Oh, they're just messing around again, as usual. little bit bizarre, but we got it. And we finally have a fortress, and I will take it from me. Yeah, why didn't you give it to me? Because it's mine. Yes, mine. Now, you have a system. I want to talk about this. You have a Maidan if you are a Islamic person. You have a Maidan, and you can train prisoners. Excuse me. Into new units. Yes, it's quite handy. So I now have what's my character's name? Nasir. I have a bunch of things I can upgrade now. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, Uglak. So the way land works in this is we don't just have the land. We have to actually take it with a claim. So, how do we do that, you might ask? We have to go to the hierarchy. We have to find where we are. We have to find Guglak. And we have to find it in the Principality of Kilikia. Should be around here somewhere. So let's have a look. Here we are. See? You click it, you claim it. 2,227 gold and 22 influence. And we can't claim these bro titans until we have Guglak itself. And we're just going to drop in all of these for now. Hopefully we won't get immediately destroyed. That would be very nice. Tornos is once again giving me a lot of stuff, which is fantastic. Tornos is no longer done for. I'm making money from the workshops. Also, I want to manage the castle itself. We have a problem of loyalty. We're going to make Kurbotka the ruler here. I'm going to add in some stuff. About 20,000. Prosperity, because the loyalty is low. Okay. And then we're going to immediately focus on the upgrades that have nothing. I believe these are new. I don't remember these from vanilla. Or know these from vanilla. And then we're going to go to... is it the Lord's Hall? No. It's not the Lord's Hall, it is somewhere else. We could go hunting. No. We can't do anything with it because we don't have it yet. But we will have it. But we will. Don't I have a quest to join with an army? I forgot. Nope, I have done everything so far. Which is good. Don't attack. No! Yes! We are going to remain in Guglak for the time being. It'd be nice if I could have more men, to be frank. If I can get out of here and Speedy Gonzalez to my village, I will recruit... Oh, well, I can't Speedy Gonzalez because I am massively over-encumbered, which I did not realise until now. Scroll down, not up. Ugh! Deserters, great, amazing. Amazingas.
Troop! Charge! Infantry! Kill them all! Mountain! Charge!
This is one of our custom maps. Why would you charge right into the infantry? That's silly. No! Stop attacking my men. You bastard. Come here. Why is the cavalry so incompetent? You can see clearly right around the tree. Ow! Ow! Stop! I never cheated. I don't cheat. Didn't happen. Why isn't my cavalry doing anything more useful? Just actually do something. Stop being useless. Oh my god. You are useless, aren't you? Damn. Good lord. That was embarrassing. Very embarrassing. I'm not going to take any of that. Right. I'm just going to go to the dungeon and I'm going to put them in there. All of them. Right there. Like that. Right. Where is the nearest town? Kayseri. Why am I so slow? I suppose I'll find out in a minute, won't I? That's why. Well, I can buy a fuckload of mules, so that should solve the problem. There we go. Get rid of that. And then sheep. We can eat the sheep, but I don't want to eat the sheep. Keep the hardwood. Sell the tools. Sell all the grain, because we don't want any of it. There we go. That's why we have fucking billions of water that we don't need. There we go. Right. Time to de-stress somewhat. Head to our village. Don't you fucking dare attack me, because I will just kill you. Cease. Seven prostitutes to a war, a group of visiting Christians lost their homes. Brought the request, but a deposit is required. Thank you. Pay me gold and stay. And there we go. Nice. Manage the village. It's not very good because we got raided, so basically we have to regain all our health again. We're still making a lot of money from it, but it's not ideal. Stop fucking just never go away. Just go away. Just piss off. Just do that. Just piss off. Right. So, I'm sorry. I'm getting. It's kind of late. It is 1 in the morning, and I have been videoing now for 4 hours, which is insane. The last thing I want to do is I want to get the land we need. Ooh. No, you don't get to do this. Leave my land alone, you absolute twat face. So, what I will do... Why can I not get a vote? It's my land. I don't have enough men. I'll show you enough men. You know what? From this point, I'll just call it cheat. And I will cheat. What I'm going to do now is cheat. I'm going to do this thing called going to the party screen, and I'm going to go by tier, and I'm going to get the best stuff that is for me. Turkic. And get the Angolanis, the Kadruskaris. Bum bum ba dum bum ba da ba da ba doo 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 diddly doo 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 doo. Bum 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 ba da ba dee doo 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 doo. The Yigits, the Angolani again. That about works for me. And what we'll do is we'll cheat. We'll do this glorious cheating stuff that cheats.
Riders!
Look at all these glorious soldiers, by the way. This is the glory of the Turks. Specifically the Seljuk Turks. Look at that man with his armor. Look at these lovely fellows. Now.
Hold our arms!
You are my prisoner. Take everything. And then I can show you a few different features. First is the Maidan. We have enough slave soldiers apparently. Well, manage the garrison. Put everyone in there. What about now? No. Okay. Is it because of these fellows? I think so. If we go to the party, and we just get rid of all of these. That should, in theory, allow us to use the Maidan. Yes, here we go. So I can feature, can show this. Why can't I train them? Bruh. Well, that's annoying. Not the castle. Let's go to the dungeon. Manage the prisoners, send them all in now. Alright, 106 defenders in that. No. Anyhow, I think you kind of get the point of this session. It is late, it's 1 AM, so I'm going to end this here. Or it's 1 AM at the time of recording. I'm going to end this here. The world situation looks like this at this point. And if you want to see the rest of the world, this is Egypt in its current state, if my scroll wheel will work properly. Sorry, my scroll wheel is broken. And it doesn't work as well as I'd like to. We have Alexandria, Damanhur, we have Dumayat, or Damietta, Al-Qahira, or Cairo, right here, the pyramids of Giza, Madinat al-Fayoum. Now, Cairo is the wealthiest city in the entire game. There is no question about it. There's no city wealthier than Cairo. Damascus is a close second, but Cairo is just richer. The max prosperity is, I believe, 10,000. And Cairo, if we were to just yoink our way over there, 8,873. Basically, these guys are really wealthy. And the armor they have and the stuff you can get from here reflects that. Because sometimes you can get some really good stuff. Not always, but a lot of the time, you can. Okay. Speaking of, do we have any other things as we might want? I don't think we do. Legendary bronze Sersh Lamani sword. Interesting. Masterwork Seljuk Kilic. Masterwork 73,000. That's expensive. Very pricey. Ooh! Oh no, that's not. I thought that was Saladin. It was not. It was not. Do we have any hidden prison scenes? Prison? Tavern scenes? No, this is really long. There is a tavern scene in the mod. I believe that is in Jerusalem. I'll just show off a few bunch of things before I end. Here we have a tavern scene. This is made in the mod. Show this off. Because I don't think this has been shown by anyone. Oh no, I think Jackie Fish has shown it off. But I don't think he... No, I'm not going to say that. I don't think he appreciates the details too much. I mean, I'm very big into the historical period itself. I am a bit of a weeaboo on this stuff, and I feel like Jackie Fish is more interested in the mod because it's a Bannerlord Crusader mod rather than the actual period itself, because people are a bit obsessed with the Crusades. Which is true. People love the Crusades, but they love what they think the Crusades is, not what the Crusades actually were. And there's another thing that I don't think has been shown. The only other thing that I don't think has been shown is, good lord, the Bulgarian, look at this city model here for Tarnograd, the Bulgarian keep. So we will go here, and I will show this off. It's very, very, oh, it's very dark. We'll wait until morning. The Bashariads. And still a room of no peace. So that's good for that, I suppose. Right, okay. Ooh. Has been besieged. Or is being besieged. No, it is being besieged. Well, damn you, I guess. Right. In here we go. Well, it's kind of hard to make out, but here we are. In fact, maybe this will help if I go to... There we go, that's better. So we have humans alongside the Bulgarians in one. She's Turkic, I believe. She is. A lot of the Cumans, we should be able to speak to the Cumans because they are Turkic. And why can't I see anything? This is not fun. Let's just turn that exposure all the way up. There we go. We can see things now. Okay. El Tut. So we have Cuman, Bulgarian. You can clearly see the distinct differences between the two. We have Ivan Asen. I believe this is one of the rulers. Ivan Asen and Theodore Peter Asen. Let's see. Yes, okay. Oh, look at this one. Look at this good fella. He's very big. Ooh, look at his shoes. Little studs on the shoes. Cool. So you have this room over here. We have this bit back here. And we have a downstairs area leading to a barracks of some sort. And Helena. Kenyans. These guys are, I believe they're sort of sheep herders. And they throw javelins, and that's pretty cool, in my opinion. We have a storeroom here with mail. Or is that lamina? No, that's mail. That's lamina. Okay. Weapons. And granary at the back here. Oh look, it's Moses. Don't know why that made me laugh, but it did. And outside of here we have boop, 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 boop. This bit back here with yet more people. This bit in here. Seyfuddin Porsuki bin Khuluk, that's my brother. There's a barber back over there. And this room is like a study area with food and aquinalia and aquamalia. I can't remember the actual terminology for it. And then we have this here, which if I can get in and see, that'd be nice. Yes, here we are. The actual bed of the Tsar, which is very nice. I'd love a bed like this. It's very comfortable. The tapestry and everything. It's lovely. Oh, good lord, the exposure. Oh. And we'll put this back. Okay, that's back to normal. So we've shown that. What else have I not shown? Before I go, think. Ah, yes! Some of the gear. I know. So, whoa. Let's have a look. So we have stuff that you can't wear due to not being able to, you can't wear things of different cultures to you. We have things like this, gilded lamella. Why is it so dark? This is, I'm now very confused. Hang on, what have I done? What have I done? Right, maybe that should be better. Yes, that looks a bit better. Ooh, the horse went doolally there. But, in terms of the gear, there's a lot of it. As you can see, the best armor in this mod is Kazakhand. Not this specific version of Kazakhand. There is a version a little bit further down. Ooh, look at this. This is the surcoat of Conrad of Montferrat. Look at this surcoat. Isn't this just gorgeous? Put that away. We have Joshan over Silk Yalmar. Now this looks really nice. Look at this. But then there's better armor. Roman armor. Roman armor is the heaviest armor in the entire mod. And it is something special. Then we have Joshan over Deer. You can see here we have like Arabic script or Persian script written over the top. But the best armor for the Ayyubids and the Turks alike is, if we can properly scroll down, is a little bit further down than this. About around here. Not the kaftan over Deer though, that looks nice, doesn't it? Lovely. Lovely. Now, Deborah Joshan over Deer, no. Have some silk tunics. I love the knightly tunics. The knightly tunics are lovely. Very aesthetically pleasing. Good for when you have to go to war against Saladin and look stylish doing it. Then we have the Russian Hauberks. There are Rus mercenaries in the mod, so they will have some, albeit limited, but some special equipment, as you can see here. And this one's probably my favourite out of the bunch, because I like gold. Gold is very aesthetically pleasing to my face. And we have a whole load of helmets. Hang on, where is that armour that I was looking at before? Because it seems to have gotten lost in translation. And I, for one, am very confused. What has happened to it? Here we go, there it is. The Joshan over Kazakhstan. This is the best armour for the Arabs and Turks alike. The Joshan over Kazakhstan. The best body armour in the mod for them. And it is absolutely gorgeous. This one's probably my favourite because I love the green. The pink is nice too. There's a lot of pink. A lot of pink. There's also some browns and some yellows. More Joshan over Kazakhstan. We have this white, blue and red one here. That is the best armor in the mod. I'll put that back on. Now, if you're interested in what the best overall armor in the mod is, that would have to again go to the Romans, because of course it does. For the Franks, it's the padded surcoats. These things here. And for the Romans, it is the, not this specifically, but there's another armor, and it is even more protective than that. They have Epiloricons. Where did they go? Oh, that's new. Look at that. Oh. Let me just remove the shield. Look at this. That's gorgeous. This is new. I say new. Oh! Whoa. What the fuckle? What is happening? What is going on there? Hang on. What happened there? What cursed abomination has taken place here? Right, let's just go to a village. I want to see what this looks like, because I can't tell if my arms are all messed up. No. What is this? What? This is why. Wow. That is hilarious. I am sorry, but wow. Oh, this is amazing. That is just that's just fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm sorry. There's oh my lord. I can't take that seriously, so I'm not going to anymore. I'm going to... take a photograph of that because it is cool. Then I'm going to put it back, and then I'm going to look again for the actual armor because I don't know where it is. Go by value, please. We have the Clibonion of the Basileus, which looks like this. It looks very nice because it's very imperial and regal. And then we should have the best armor for the Romans, which is right here. Yes. This is the Epiloricon over Loricon. Or Epiloricion over Loricon. And there are 3 variants of them. There's that variant. There's this blue variant, and then there's this variant here that's like a red and gold version. This is the best armor in the mod, like in the entirety, and it belongs to the Romans, because of course it does, because the Romans just love very heavy armor. Then we have these circuit versions, which honestly, I'll be honest, I prefer these over the other versions. They just look very nice. There's a lot of variation here in all of the armor. It's absolutely gorgeous. There are so many things in the mod. We have Armenian. Armenian armor is really nice. Lovely. More Epiloricons, again, lovely. I love the sleeves. Very sleevey. We have the Hellberg of Barbarossa. You can see this lovely purple. I can probably see it better if I do this. I see a purple sort of tunic under the armor, which is absolutely gorgeous. And if we scroll down, I forgot what I was looking for, but I was looking for something. I'll probably remember it in a second, but I'm not remembering right now, which is a shame. But oh well. That is most of what I wanted to show here. This was a very long showcase. I have been streaming now for 4.5 hours. It's going to take ages to upload, so I'm not looking forward to that. But I hope you enjoyed this showcase of the Seljuks nonetheless. The next showcase will either be the Bulgarians or the Sicilians. One or the other. I hope you have a good day, good night, good morning, good evening. Toodaloo.